Give me a bottle of anything and a glazed donut. To go.
Well, how you like that? I noticed the song synced up perfectly with that. That's the reason why I did it. And if you want it, you're going to have to clip it because when this goes to VOD status, I'm going to have to remove it because the song is copyrighted. So if you want that and you want to put it on Twitter or anything like that, you're going to have to clip it and spread it yourselves because I can't do it. So yeah, that's what I said. If you want to see it, you had to be here at the beginning. So I just love how that synced up so well, especially the apple pie part. Why can't I have no? Uh, I'm sorry. It's just fun for me. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. You know, but yeah, let's go here. Uh, uh, hey, Lord Cat. Hello, Balagum. I know I'm saying it wrong. I do apologize. But yeah, we're mostly going to stay on this screen for the majority of the stream. I would show the Cinder's document, but I will be like going to it away from the screen to reference certain things. But I think we all seen it enough, and we don't really need to. You've been traveling a few days? Well, hopefully it's a relaxing trip and not something that's stressing you out, dude. But yeah, let's get into it. So what can we learn? What can VTubers learn from this whole mess, really? Other than the obvious, talk to each other. Yeah, I got VODs to watch. Cool. Hopefully they're mine. Here's one of the major things that I feel that VTubers need to learn. It was very nice. I was visiting. Cool, Lord Cat. I'm glad it was a good trip and nice and relaxing for you. The major thing that VTubers need to learn coming out of this is the simple fact being a VTuber at a certain point becomes a business. And you have to balance that. You got to make time, not just for yourself, but also to be friends. I know it's an easy trap to fall into when, anytime you talk to someone, hey, let's collab, let's do this, let's do that, instead of just like, hey, how you doing? I just want to chit chat, that kind of stuff. You got to make time to not be that VTuber character that you stream, just be who that person is behind it with everybody, not just your significant others, but with your friends. It's like Cinder needs to stop being Cinder with her friends and just be who she is. I'm X right now. I'm not Cinder. I just want to chit chat. I just know, hey, how's it going? That kind of stuff, and that kind of thing. I think every VTuber beyond this whole stuff needs to take that time. I mean, it's easy to get caught up in the business side of things, and you focus on that, and kind of what happened in here, not just with Cinder, but with pretty much everybody involved. I would say this: they were focusing on the business side. They weren't really focusing on the human side. That what I'm saying is they were focusing on numbers, focusing on sponsorships, what can I get out of this relationship, that kind of thing. Everybody in this situation is a little bit guilty of that. Okay. But there has to come a point in time where you should set that aside and just be human. No, just like, hey, I want to talk to you, just talk to you. Nothing about any projects or anything like that. I just want us to talk. No, just have a conversation, joke around, that kind of stuff. And I think it's really easy, like at the stage I am as far as content creation, to kind of do that. I'm not really like that in DMs because it's a fear of my DMs show up in a Google Doc, and I'm being honest. Okay, but I've had voice conversations with some people, and I am not Grumps. I'm the person behind that, 100% real, and being honest with the person I'm talking to, and not sitting there trying to play the grumpy old guy. I'm not doing that. So, like, if you get into a phone conversation with me or get on a voice call with me, and you just want to talk to me, you'll get that. All right. But if we're like in a voice conversation, we're having a business discussion, it will be slightly different. It's not like I'm unfriendly. It's going to be focusing on the business part of the conversation. And I think that's what every VTuber needs to do. It's like there's the time to be a business VTuber, and then there's the time to be the human friend. And I think not just the people involved with the Cinder stuff, I think a lot of VTubers lose that. They kind of, they're focusing on the growth of the channel and all that shit, and lose sight, hey, maybe I should just go into full-blown human mode. I'm a friend. I'm a significant other. I'm a daughter, son, all that stuff. Okay, not just business, And I think what happens is if they don't do that, not get a situation like this, but you also get stressed out. You don't decompress from being this VTuber character on stream. If you're doing that, if you're thinking like that 24/7, you're going to stress yourself out. And you're going to burn out. I mean, we've seen that happen with multiple VTubers, where they're that person they are on stream 24/7, thinking of next sponsor, next big project. I gotta work on this, I gotta work on that, and don't give themselves time to step away from that and just take a deep breath. All right, that's when you see, like, them go on breaks for a month or something like that, or their streams become very sporadic, and in turn they graduate if it becomes too much. They stop being a VTuber. And this is true for corporate and indies. There's just some that just get so stressed out, there's like, I can't do it no more, because they don't give themselves time to not worry about being a VTuber. The other thing I think VTubers could learn from this, it's something I say a lot. Don't put shit in DMs. Hey, Clankers. Hey, JJ. Hey, Zach. I'm sorry, I was focusing on what I was saying. Listen to both sides instead of immediately believing one side of the story. Yeah, that goes back to what the main thing here is, to talk to each other. If you have a problem with somebody, fucking tell them. Duh. That's the major thing to get away from this. But there are other things here. It's a lot of it has to do with communication, really. It's, don't be afraid to speak your mind. You know, if you're having a problem with someone, say it. Don't be sitting there going, Strangely to a small VTuber, I hope you give some good advice. Don't screw. Oh, gee, thank clanker. But you know, if you're having a problem with somebody, whether it be another VTuber, especially if it's another VTuber that you happen to collab with a lot, and they said something or did something, or no, a passing comment or whatever the fuck it was, and it hurts you, or the way they've been treating you recently has been bothering you, you speak up. You know, I made this comparison last night. Men and women do things differently, especially when it comes to their problems. Men are very direct, typically. I'm not saying all men, but typically men are very direct. They will literally go up to another man and say, hey, I have a fucking problem with you. You're acting like a piece of shit. And three things are going to happen. One, they're going to talk it out in a civil manner. Or they're going to have a big argument, yelling, screaming at each other. Or fists are going to fly. But even out of all three of these happen, at the end of it, it's over with. The issue has been solved. It's going to lead to one of two resolutions. One, they're still friends, or they're not, and they don't associate with each other. But it's all private. It's not put out in public typically. You know, I'm not talking about the shit like with Tectone and Asmongold with Hassan and all that stuff. I'm not talking about that kind of shit. I'm talking about if Tectone had a problem with Asmongold, it would definitely be something private. Okay, it wouldn't be this Google Docs dropping and all this shit, or snide comments on stream. All right, but typically a man will confront what's bothering them with another man. Even women, they'll confront a woman if they have an issue with a woman. They'll confront them. Typically, they will say, "Hey, bitch, what's your fucking problem?" No, I'm not saying that's how they're going to say it, but you get the idea. But women do things differently. Majority of women, typically, are vindictive. The first thought in most women's head, not all, is, how can I get back at her? Especially if it's a conflict. No, I'll admit this, is their mind goes that way regardless of gender. How can I get back at them? How can I make them hurt? That's typically where their mind goes. All right. And if they don't take time to cool down and take that deep breath, like I said, they go with those feelings. Okay. That's been my experience with all the women in my life, really. They're vindictive. Okay. Maybe I just attract that type. I don't know. But all the women in my life has this vindictive streak that used to be in my life. They're not in my life anymore because I was fucking tired dealing with it. And they literally go out to destroy the person that quote unquote hurt them, or the bad friend, or this supposed slight that happens to them. If you notice, the gender of the people that drop Google Docs are female majority of the time. I think all the Google Docs I've read, there's only been one that was male. Rest of them have been female. It's like people who, all the stuff I covered, most of the people who were making accusations were female. They get this vindictive, I'm going to destroy you. I don't like what you're doing here. Instead, they just go for the jugular. Women don't really talk about their feelings to another woman. I've noticed. If they have a problem with a woman, they won't talk about it. They're more interested in getting revenge. And I think with a lot of this situation, that's what this was. It was poor communication, which led to two women in particular dragging other women into this, going, hey, she's doing this shit to you too. By the way, look. And everybody got into this vindictive mode. Okay. And in turn, they tried to destroy somebody. Over what? A lot of private shit, really. I mean, the private shit, I mean, the miscommunication and all that stuff is fucking minor. But the major thing was being denied access to an artist, which is not a career-ending thing, really. You know? So you won't have a Nanoless model. Big fucking deal. Is that worth dropping a Google Doc about? Oh, but she was manipulative. Now that you have full context, was Red really that manipulative? I mean, even if you read Nanos' document first, then you read Cinder's document next, was Red really that manipulative? From what I read of those both docs and taking and absorbing the information that was in those docs, Nanoless like to hear the gossip, like to hear the tea. Except when, Red was starting to talk bad about Silverveil. That's the only time Nanoless said, hey, I don't want you talking about Silverveil anymore. And Red, to his credit, stopped. That's not manipulation. That's like one of the mistakes Red made was being too personal in a business conversation. Okay. It goes back to communication again. A lot of this stuff is about communication. And like I said, all this was over an artist. None of what was in Nanos' document or Cinder's document constitute this big blow up. People calling Cinder a manipulative bitch. You could say she was a bad friend, and she owns that. Business focused, like nobody else is. I mean, come on. And, everything they accused her of, well, look in the fucking mirror. Look in the fucking mirror. Because you all did the same fucking thing. Not just doing this situation. I'm talking about Every content creator. All right. Now, let's face facts. That's me manipulating you all. It's a thumbnail. I'm telling you what I'm going to talk about. It's an obvious manipulation for you to be here. That's manipulation right there. I mean, everything in that thumbnail is to entice you to be here to listen to me ramble on. Every content creator manipulates you with their thumbnails and their titles for you to go watch their content and try to entice you to subscribe or follow. No, basically become a fan of them. Every content creator does that. I'm putting what Tectome said in a different way. It's the things that he said about Cinder applies to every fucking content creator on every fucking platform. Because that's how you become successful. But what? Oh, sorry. Get me. Oh, sorry. I want to be there. But it all goes back to that. That's how you know. Am I focused on numbers? Yeah. I want to know people like what I'm doing. If they don't like what I'm doing, I got to change things up. I mean, come on. And there's really nothing wrong with that. That's how you get better. Let's go through a little bit of the chat. Zachary Miner, hey, how you doing, guy? Same here, grown-ups, with the exception of select few personal friends, mind you. Yeah, I mean, you'll even notice sometimes your personal female friends will be vindictive. It just, whatever situations set them off. The VTubing community, if people just talk. Yeah. Yeah, VTubing community has a bad habit of not talking to each other. I feel like what the other document left out was information, context, and other things, while Cinder's new document was like all the information needed. If you notice when a Google Doc drops, they have screenshots and all that stuff, okay? It's typically to push a narrative. Then the response document has full context to say, this is what really happened. Typically, not all the time. Typically, that's what happens. And depending what information is in the response document, well, either the person who released the Google Doc is going to be, everybody's going to go look at them and go, you just fucked up. Because you fucked up because nobody's going to trust you anymore. Or the other Google Doc, like in Adora Bunny's case, vindicated, validated Ratty's document. Because Adora's document made her look fucking horrible. So the best advice I will give to people is talk to each other. Manipulative backstabber sounds like projection. Depends on who you're talking about. If you're talking about Nanoless, yes. If you're talking about Shylily, a little bit, but not completely, because she was getting information from Nanoless, who can make that information say whatever she wanted to, because she was the only person that had access to it. All right. It's not that Cinder is awful. It's that we haven't seen how other creators treat their friends enough. Now, if you look through the history of like drama on YouTube, you will see. You will see. There's like, and I'm bad because there's a period of time I just didn't give a fuck. Marquise, hey, how you doing? Mr. Darko, because I don't think we have officially met, so how you doing? Nice to meet you. But if you look through at the history of YouTube drama, yes, you can see there's been plenty of times that content creators have treated their friends like shit. And it's out there. You just know if you really want to look into it, you can. I'm not interested in it. Really, because I've seen it when it happened, and it's like, okay, you're a fucking asshole. You shouldn't treat your friends like that. And that's with all the information that came out. You shouldn't. Someone, I don't remember exactly who it was involved, but one of their friends supposedly sexually assaulted somebody, and the big content creator tried to cover it up. He didn't do it, but one of his friends did, allegedly. And he tried to cover it up. So, there you are. And that situation is far worse than what Cinder's stuff is. You know, what's this? Hey, Thunderlord. You know what this whole situation is all about to me is speculation of each other. Also, Red and Nano. And that's the problem. That's the problem to me, is this situation. It depends on what you mean by speculation. Because at one point, Nanoless was a exclusive artist to Cinder, and she agreed to the terms. There was no real speculation involved. And she agreed to everything, to not do models for Silver, Bow, and Cottontail. But the only speculation involved here, really, is not having a Nanoless model. I mean, the other, I'm not downplaying Numi's feelings about, what she went through, her and Cinder went through that concert thing, but they did work it out. What I'm saying is, oh, good, Zach. Nice to know you're doing well. What I'm saying is, the meat of this controversy is what Nanoless said, and the people she dragged into it. Bow, Shylily, Silver, to a lesser extent, Numi, and then you have your outliers like Buff Pup, and them, and whoever else is in Girly Pop. I'm not sure because I really didn't follow it as far as when it was happening, and I not really want to talk about other VTubers unless they're directly named in Cinder's doc, because they weren't directly named in Nanoless's doc. I mean, I'm sure all you know who's in Girly Pop, so you can freely discuss among yourselves about that. But if they're not directly named in the Google Doc, I'm like, I don't want to talk about it because, one, I don't really know them that well. And I haven't probably watched enough of the streams to get a sense of their personality. Is Shylily going to crash out if she sees that I don't care about bowing? No. I don't think she cares, JJ. I don't think she even cares about my opinion or GVP's opinion. I don't think she cares about us small content creators talking about this shit. I really don't. I mean, unless like all of a sudden my coverage of the Cinder's document blows up and it gets like 1 million fucking views, then she'll fucking care. But right now, she's not gonna care about a stream that has 300 or even 500 views. She's just not gonna fucking care because she's not even gonna notice. No, because he's only gotten 300 views on a stream. Hardly anybody's seen it. Because she looks at numbers, just like every other content creator. All right. The only one that ever reacted badly to one of my streams and did something about it is More Kazahan, because I called him a fucking liar, which he is a fucking liar. Okay. He blocked me on X. Okay. Whatever. Oh, that hurt me because I wasn't even fucking following you, so go for it. Who is going to get the most consequences? Nanoless, JJ. Nanoless is going to get the biggest hit. Nanoless is going to get the biggest hit. She had the most to gain, and in turn, she's gonna lose the most. I know people disagree with me about that. I get it. A lot of people like saying Shylily. I'll still maintain this to this day. Shylily's numbers were going up. She will get to the point where she is after the Google Doc, Nanoless's Google Doc, probably within 3 to 4 months, regardless if a Google Doc dropped or not. All right. She was growing still. But Nanoless gained a shit ton of followers, not on Twitch and X, and was her demand increased as an artist, which is basically her bread and butter. That's where she doesn't really make that money, that big of a bank on Twitch. No, the money. She makes a majority of her money being an artist. Twitch is just like, hey, I can show you this, me designing this model. That's her, basically, from what I understand, her stream. She occasionally plays game, but most of it's an art stream. And people tune in just to see what model she's working on. But the other people they were already successful. So Nanoless is going to lose the most because, like I said, the Japanese companies are not going to touch her with a 10-foot pole now because they don't like drama and they don't want none of their talent or their IPs associated with somebody that caused this type of a drama and has so many people talking about it. Okay. Now, I want you to understand, I'm talking about Nijisanji, Hololive, and any other VTubing corporation in Japan. They're aware of my streams. They're aware of GVP streams. Numbers don't matter to them. Because what they'll do, okay, this video's got 500 views. Okay, this video has 700 views. This video has 2,000 views. And they'll just keep on going and just write down all the views and add them up together. And that's the number they're going to say of how many people see this stuff. And they're going to say, oh, 3.4 million people are aware of what Nanoless did. And I think those wonderful contracts, like Nanoless got a Hololive contract, and that really set her name out there. I don't think she's going to see that ever again. And that's a major impact on her. So she lost basically corporate gigs that pay pretty well. Because they'll go full board with everything she has. Plus, they have a flat fee. which is probably higher than her standard fee, to be honest with you. Honestly, I think Nano and Shylily. Well, growing up, I'll have to disagree. I think Shylily and the other would need to address it in a video or whatever, since everyone and their mother's covering reacted. They don't have to. I'm going to use an example. Okay, there was a streamer. He was walking down the hallway of a hotel. I can't remember the name. I'm sure someone, as soon as I give the example, a lot of people will realize who I'm talking about or know about this situation, where the girls say, "Oh, he assaulted me last night," all this stuff, and he sat there and back, didn't say a fucking word. He didn't even say she was lying. And it went on. He had this rep of being, you know, well, I'll say a rapist for 3 months. Never didn't say a fucking word. And then it came out she fucking lied. And he just went to stream. I went, I don't have to defend myself because I'm innocent. It's innocent. You're innocent before you have to be proven guilty. It's not you're guilty then proven innocent. It's you're innocent then proven guilty. Okay, that's probably now. If I was to give advice to all of them now after Cinder Docs has dropped, keep your fucking mouth shut. Just don't talk about it in public. I mean, you could talk about it among yourselves, but don't you fucking go on stream and talk about it. You want to know why? Because you're just going to make it worse. Because every time a streamer goes on live on stream to talk about controversy, they make it worse. Because, especially Shylily, because she'll just fly off the fucking handle and say a lot of outrageous things like she did in her previous 2 streams about Cinder. She's going to go live and make it worse. So her best bet is to keep her mouth shut. If she's intelligent and smart and don't want to lose that gamer sub money. And possibly anything she will have to do with V cards. Because the other company involved here, the other group besides the VTuber is gamer subs. You know, they lost a face of a company, and there may be consequences to that, but we're speculating now. And if Shylily was to go on stream and talk bad about Cinder and bring up gamer subs' name in her stream again, I think she would get a call from the president of the company and tell them they're done. We'll buy you out. We're done. We're not gonna V card. We'll buy you out V cards too. We're done. We don't want you. We don't want that title part ownership with you anymore because you're making us look fucking bad. Okay, victim bonus. Nanoless betrayed them when she made a response on Discord, and I know that's going to happen, but I know Shylily can be petty. She can be pretty too, but she's no traitor. I think I would say about Shylily. This is how she's going to approach it. I was trying to protect my friends. Okay, she's a ride and die type of person. She needs a friend to come up and look and say, hey, you're being a petty bitch. You need to stop. This was nothing. This is over a fucking artist. How many artists are out there lined up to want to work with you that you can help elevate them, help elevate their talent, all this stuff? How many are out there that you could do that to? I mean, the next Nanoless is right around the corner. You know? Not every fucking VTuber model has to be Nanoless. There are, I mean, you saw Saba's, hopefully you saw the VTuber highlights last night, but Saba's model, I ain't a fucking Nanoless model. That's a fucking great model. It's expressive as hell. It's cute and everything. It's not a Nanoless model. You know? Granted, I don't think anybody can really afford that Japanese artist, but hey, you never know. We'll reach out to him. It should have been over as soon as she went public with the well, no, it would be nice, Darko, if when all the facts come out, that people will look at it and they'll set their biases aside and say, "Oh, this is the truth." It very rarely happens. People are always going to sit there. It's a certain part of not just fans but outliers just love stirring the pot. You know, they just love stirring the pot. She's a deserve of a. No one. I'm going to disagree with Dark. No one deserves to be blacklisted. Okay. Everybody deserves an opportunity to make it right. Or on tonight's episode, women. Am I right? Yeah. Everybody deserves a chance to fix their mistakes. And the sad thing is, Cinder was trying to do that when the Google Doc dropped, and no one gave her an opportunity. That's on them. Oh, Cinder was a bad friend, but she was trying to correct the behavior. She was trying to correct the behavior, and you dropped the Google Doc. Instead of responding and trying to fix the shit. Hey, JP. This is how artists gain way too much power. I will say this, okay? When I was a lot younger, back in the 90s, there was a thing called the comic book boom. And you know why there was a comic book boom? Artists. You know what suffered in the comic book boom? Story. The artists were making all the big money. The writers weren't. So and everybody was, hey, there's Eric Lawson, there's McFarlane, all these other big names are artists. And they're buying it for the art until they opened up and decided to read the fucking story, and it was shit. Then people stopped buying them. You know? That's kind of what people have this misconception. I know I'm going to talk about VTuber models versus talent. Where this is misconception that the art for the model is more important than the talent. No, it's like, once again, I got a static picture up here, which I love this. This is like a cool fucking thing, by the way. And if you just had to stare at that for 8 hours on stream with nothing else, in other words, if I shut my mouth and just walked away, put my mic on mute, and took a nap for the next 6 hours, and there would be nobody here. Okay. But is the artist for the VTuber model important? Yes. But not as important as the talent, because the talent is the one that makes everything successful. Nanoless wouldn't have the notoriety of being the artist of Cinder without the person behind Cinder getting everybody to come to her streams. What did you miss? Women are vindictive. Grumpy's right, because look at what happened to Cinder. She ended the stream and the docs dropped and didn't get a chance, which is how how was that fair and everything to Cinder? Yeah, I mean, Cinder. Okay, we gotta remember something, and this is important. This is extremely important. This is something that people constantly overlook when they go and or have this extreme biases. Cinder took accountability. In her original apology, she took a lot of accountability, a lot of stuff she didn't have to. And in this document, she takes accountability again. She basically said, listen, I am not guilt-free. I made mistakes. I am not blameless in this situation. That's the truth. That is a truthful statement. In her original apology and in the document, Cinder never said she was blameless. That she owns her mistakes. And Red finally owns his mistakes. Okay. Now, everybody's expecting all the other players in this play to do the same thing. I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh, hi, Elemental. I forgot to say hi to you. So, hi. How are you doing? Gotta get out here with these fancy ass VTuber models. Filling built this in a cave with an. Yeah, Philly is a very good example. That was a free model. It got her in trouble later on because of merch and really owning the copyright to the model, the IP to the model. But no, she worked it out. And guess what? She worked it out privately. She didn't drop a Google Doc and made everything fucking public. Maybe that's how everything else should be handled from now on. If you have a problem with someone, keep it fucking private. Because now, I'll be honest, the other lesson to learn here, don't drop Google Docs if it's not something major. It's hi, cool. I'm happy that you want to catch my streams, Elemental. I appreciate it. No, I've got 10 people watching. I appreciate every person that's watching right now. That it could be lower, it could be higher, but right now I got the stream open on another computer and I just see 10. But what was I saying? Haven't out Shylily. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, Philly built her success around a free model. Got in trouble when she did merge. I think it was something involving YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it was a big brouhaha. Everybody made a big production out of it, except her. She handled it behind the scenes, which should have been the play to begin with here. Because no, none of this is like, none of it. Absolutely zero of this needed to be public knowledge. None of it. None at all. Zip, zero, nada. Okay, let me see what Lord Cat said here. I have my doubts that Shylily will ever say anything, but if she was smart, yeah. If out of anybody that's going to say something about Cinder's document, I believe it'll be Shylily. You know, I believe it will be Shylily. Will be the one that will be saying something about Cinder's document on stream. I don't think she's ever going to drop a Google Doc. Why? Because she can delete a VOD, but a Google Doc can be saved. You can save every single Google Doc in this whole situation to your own, what is it called? OneDrive, or your personal OneDrive. You can't edit it, but you can save it and you can keep it. Feels like the ability to handle things privately sets apart the pros from the amateurs in this community, be them indie or corpo. No, here's the difference, Clankers. I'm going to disagree with you. When a corporate talent does something that breaks their contract, I'm using Hololive. I'm not talking about Niji Sanji, by the way. I'm talking about Hololive. And they break the contract, the usually statement, we're letting this person go because they broke the contract. And internet, that's as far as they go. They don't get vindictive about it. Now, Niji Sanji gets vindictive. Hololive doesn't. And I don't think there's ever been a major, well, recently there's a little thing with Phase Connect, but they didn't release the talent because of it, you know? And quite frankly, they kind of did the right thing, kept their mouth shut and let it ride it out. They may not renew that contract, but hey, I'm good. Indies, no, that's where we're getting all the fucking Google Docs from. You know, corporate tend to want to keep things private because it looks bad on their company, unless you're Niji Sanji, because fuck. I bet they wish they kept everything fucking private now. But indies are different. For some reason, they feel compelled to air their dirty laundry publicly. I don't know why. It's kind of don't do that unless it involves public safety. You don't do that, you know. Even the one I covered that actually deals with public safety, the victim did the right thing. Made a statement. She was going to law enforcement, and that's all she's going to say. And she didn't give anybody permission to talk about it. Everybody, all the people that talked about it, did without her permission, and kind of wish they kept their fucking mouth shut. Okay. It's one of the things that grinds people's gears with these shoujo since years ago. Yeah. But they kind of did they bad talked about people behind the scenes. That's coming out now. I really can't wait till all the NDAs disappear on V Shoujo, because then we'll get the full story from all the talent of what actually happened behind here. The one I'm mostly interested in hearing from is Project Melody, because she had quite a bit to do with the creation of V Shoujo. You know, that's the reason why I really haven't discussed V Shoujo, because everybody knows the current information. I'm not more Kazahan. Anytime something V Shoujo shows up, I'm not going to do a fucking stream about it. If I did that, there would be like 20 streams about V Shoujo. Okay? Good one farted in a bathroom. Oh, I gotta do a stream about that. No, I don't need to do that. It's not meaningful. I mean, come on. But when the NDAs are gone and everybody starts talking about it, I really want to hear Project Melody. She did say a little bit about it, but she didn't really go into any great details. She talked about merch. She didn't talk about her relationship with the other talent. And that's about it. And there's nothing more I can add to it. And thank God the community hasn't gone to the other talents to ask about their relationship with Project Melody. You know, I mean, people still live like they were in high school, and now it's too much to ask to read carefully with no. Yeah. Pen. No, I can't say your full name, Pen. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call you Pen if that's okay. I agree with you. A lot of people always go with the like, hey, this is what they said in Nanoless document. That's got to be true. Who gives a shit about Thunder's document? I'm not gonna fucking read. It's a goddamn 1,000 pages. Just... I'm sorry. I get it. It's a lot. Sinder's document is a lot. All right. But to have an opinion and say you're not going to read it, well, you don't have a fucking informed opinion at that stage. It's how I like to put it. Okay, put your head in your chair and stick your ass up, because that's what you're talking out of now. Okay. No, because you're just talking out your ass. You might as well just put your head in the chair and stick your ass up. Because that's how much value your opinion has. I have saved every... Oh, okay, look. Well, at least I know who to come to if I need a Google Doc. What does Elemental say? Grumpy, but the thing is, if I remember correctly, Shylily she mentioned that she was going to show something that... Oh, yeah, the whole, I got more evidence, career-ending evidence. Go ahead. I mean, unless there's something that's not in Cinder's document, I don't think she has shit. I don't think she has shit. After Cinder's document? Oh, you're calling Nijisanji amateurs. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that's what you meant. Okay. You're not disagreeing with me. I am calling Nietzsche. All right. But I don't think Shylily... I'm going to say this. I'm going to be honest about, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I don't think Shylily had any additional evidence. It's sort of like what Rimstar says. She had more information. Anytime someone says that, I'll be the first person in line. Show it. Don't cock tease me. Show it. Because if you don't show it, I'm going to say you have jack shit. Silvervale's going to TwitchCon in person. She might see Mouse again. You got to remember, Mousie's not going to be there in person. She's going to be there on her tablet and meet and greet. Now, that'll be up to Shylily if she wants to, talk to Mousie. And she, in recent times, excuse me, give me one quick second, please. I gotta move shit around for a minute because I'm. My dinner tonight consists of cheese and crackers. And yes, I'm going to eat them while I'm on stream. But so you could get a little bit of a ASMR mukbang with me opening stuff. But goddamn, why is this so hard to open? And this is just a fucking crackers. Come on. Why, the childproof Ritz now? Come on. Jesus, what did you guys use, super glue or some shit like that? Thank you. God. Shouldn't be that fucking hard to open crackers. But I will say this about not about Silverwhale. Okay, I know a lot of people are mad at her. Okay, and disappointed in her. And I'm disappointed in her too. I'm not gonna lie. She handled the whole thing, the whole history of her interaction with Cinder wrong. Okay, let me just get that out there, so there's no confusion. The girl has issues. She's very good as playing as everything is fine when it actually isn't. And that's why I say Silver needs to sit down and talk to someone to work out these issues and get past them. So there's that. I'm not going to say Silverville is... I'm not saying she doesn't have a reason, but it doesn't give her a good enough excuse to do what she did. Because she's a fucking adult. And when you make a mistake, regardless of reasons, you have to own it. Which applies to everybody in this situation. Cinder owned it. The rest of them didn't. Shylily had more stuff. Oh, yeah. I understand that Cinder doc is long, but when you bring the matter... But when you bring to the matter every little problem you have with a person, you can't expect the other side to come up with practically no proof. Let's talk about the length, because for some reason the length, people are having a problem with a 1,000-page document. You know what? It would be really good if someone add up how many pages all the other documents are together. Every single document that was released, Nanoless, Servervales, Van Peaches, that Ray guy. Add them all together, you probably get close to 1,000 pages. So she had to respond with the same amount of information that was put out there against her. Believe it or not, all the other documents are pretty close to 1,000 pages if you look at it. I mean, it may be around the 800 range if you want. Plus, if you add all the other videos about Cinder and you do a transcript of it, it would be 1,000 pages. It's just some of it is in audio. I decree there will be no more VTubers names starting with S. What, Clanker, does that mean you don't like Saba no more? You got something against Saba? Do you want me to bonk you, Clankers? Keep in mind, didn't at some point during all this Silver go through a harassment campaign because of Hogwarts Legacy? So I do give her some slack to be paranoid that people are out to get her. Yeah, I say she has a reason, but it doesn't give her an excuse. Okay, Silver really needs to do a lot of self-reflection, because everything she complained about what other people did to her, she did it to Cinder. That's true, Clankers. It's long because she has the DMs. And she gives full context of it. And backs up how Red and her always treated Nanoless. Hey, thanks, Kevin. Thank you for subscribing, man. That brings me up to 131 subscribers. Woohoo! Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. What? Ray Nano about the artist Cinder shout out on Sakamore? Silver, and everyone who indirectly involved shared experience with Cinder, friendships, I'm living. Yeah, what I'm getting at, Penn, if you put all the documents together, did Cinder post? Okay, hold on. I'm going to Discord right now. I'm not going to show Discord. No, let me, and I'll make whatever she announced. I'll announce it right here. NML Grumpy owns a gun. I ain't fight. I don't own a gun. I own knives and a katana that I actually, unlike a lot of people, I actually know how to use the katana. Thanks to martial arts. Yes, I could take your head off with one swing. In Minecraft. Gotta add that. Where's Cinder? Where's Cinder? Did I get banned from Cinders? Hold on. Did Cinder's Discord just crash or something? Hold on. Let me try a different way. Let me go, because I was using the Discord app. Let me try this way. I think Cinder's Discord crashed. What I mean is that everybody jumped on there all at once. I'm assuming it's probably some kind of announcement about her returning to streaming. Let me try to go to a different Discord. Okay, I can go to other. Yeah, apparently. Oh, it looks like it's back up. Huh? Stream schedule. She's streaming tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I'm assuming that's Eastern time, but I'll read the message. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, October 15th, 2025 at 4 p.m. I hope to see you there. For those who are wondering, I won't be talking about anything that's happened in the past. I would like to move on for mine and everyone else's sake and try to just have a normal stream, so I appreciate your understanding. I want to clarify something else too. Red will continue helping and supporting me as a mod, but he's no longer acting as my manager or communicating for me. I have a new management team that will be advising me going forward. I also like to repeat here that I do not condone the harassment of anyone and never have. Please leave people alone. The mods have been directed to take action against those who do so against my wishes. Thank you. That's a message in Cinder's Discord under stream schedule. Let's give it a little heart there. We'll just do that. So, Cinder will be streaming tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. I'm assuming that it's Eastern time. I'm not 100% sure, but it's either 4 p.m. my time or... Yeah, okay. But yeah, okay, Twitter post. She also apparently did a Twitter post. Yep, Eastern time. Harry Powerpuffs. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you there. So yeah, that's pretty. Everybody jumped to her Discord and caused it to crash. So, good. You know, that's really good. I agree with her. Just move forward and not hang around this. I will. Okay. saved it, JP. Hopefully everybody follows her wishes. You know, and not one. Don't go to her stream asking to talk about stuff that happened in the past. She just wants to move forward, and you know, not to go basically, not to go to other people's streams and give them a hard time. And that her mods will be watching your behavior on Twitter, and if you're doing something that they don't approve of or put her in a bad light, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get banned from her Discord and her chat. So that's something to keep in mind. So there we go. Yeah. Let me get back to where it was. Okay. Not to derail or anything. Cinder made an announcement. Or sure. Yeah. Okay. We did that. Yeah. Discord crashed because everybody will jump to it. Yeah, the server crashed. I wonder why. Ooh, you're doing that American thing where you are don't talking about what you're packing. Smart. I don't own a gun. There is a gun here, but it's not mine. And it's not loaded. I'm getting a notification. Oops, something went wrong. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll do this for you. And let me see if I still have it. Okay, I have to pull it up again. Give me a second. Once again, if you guys want this, because this is what I did earlier in the stream, you're going to have to clip it, because once the stream gets done processing it, I'm going to have to take it out of the VOD. All right. Hold on. Let me get to the part. Let me get to the part. Stop. All right. Let me do this. Do I still have that up on Opera? Yes, I do. But I need to put this back at the beginning. All right. And here you go. If you want this, you're going to have to clip it.
In here tonight, isn't it, girls?
Give me a bottle of anything and a glazed donut. To go.
Oh, hopefully you enjoyed this the second time I did that. But yeah, it's nice to know she's coming back. Hopefully everybody respect her wishes and do what she asked. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I don't think Twitch would crash. I think it would be her chat would probably be going about 3,000 miles per hour. I can tell you that. I will be tuning into her chat. I'll probably say something in chat, so I won't count it as a bot, because I'll probably be lurking. I think I got Prime membership to her chat, her channel. I think I used my Prime membership for her channel, and we'll find out. If not, all right. Thank you for posting on Twitter, JP. Okay. But yeah, it's like I said, if you guys want that, you need to clip it, because once the stream gets done processing, I'm going to have to take it out, because that's just asking for a copyright strike. So I'm going to have to remove that whole section there. The only thing you'll see is "Are you ready, Power Pups?" and it'll just cut to me and talk about out of context. Yeah. I was gonna set alarm. I can't believe Grope made Cinder. Well, I can't admit the song that I played at the beginning. It's a nice little foreshadowing, isn't it? Yeah, this is yeah. I know a lot of Power Pups are just going ballistic right now. I'm so happy for you guys. I am so happy for you. I know your Oshi is back and you're just bouncing off the walls, just like counting the hours now. As soon as Tal says she had to come back before the end of the year, I think I said she was going to be back within a week after a Google Doc dropped. Tomorrow will be a week. Called it! I called it. Everybody else will say, "Oh, by the end of the year." Now I'll say within a week. Remind me to keep bullying you to keep your ego in check. As the kids say, huge W Grubs, huge W. See if I ever play your clips again, Clankers. You have a tendency to forget whose channel this is. What the hell was this? Oh, I don't really fucking care about you. It's not. Yeah. It's tomorrow will exactly be a week of her dropping that Google Doc. I'm sure people are crying right now. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I think I even said it on I'm pretty sure I said it during GVP and Loboto's. When we did that stream, I said she'd be back within a week. If not, one of the many streams I did covering her Google Doc. Keep playing my clips because you find them funny. I keep playing your clips because I'm a nice guy. But once again, I'm so happy for the Power Pups. Hold on. Let me do something real fast. I want to, so we can go to here. Let me put this out. Let's not be coy. What's wrong with that? Oh, okay. Oh, joy. All right. What's wrong with that? We can do that one. There you go. So we can fully expect pretty soon that Cinder will be trending on Twitter. Mm. Quinn Emma, the artist, is they a bot? I'm not gonna follow you back. Please don't message me. I can't hire an artist because I can't post it. There you go. Yeah, we'll retweet that, JP. We'll retweet that. Okay. All right. I could do the whole razor fist thing. Fuck you. I was right. Fuck you. I was right. I can't believe he's. I'm ready to Google Doc as we speak. Yeah, please, Clanker, go ahead, because you're just going to give me more content. I'm getting followers on Twitter. Oh, God. No. How many followers do I have on Twitter? I don't pay attention to that, by the way. How many followers? I got 337. Was it? No. Maybe I'm getting close to equaling the number of followers to who I'm following. I only following about 347, by the way. I don't follow that many, to be honest with you. It's not that, because I don't want. I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to have to shut my DMs down to stop the bots. Okay. Yeah. Let's get back to here. I'm almost past alpha. I'm happy for y'all. All your power pups. I'm so happy for y'all. You've been. I know I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry, but you've been such a great community to me. Kind, respectful. Without you, my channel wouldn't have grown the way it has. So once again, I'm very happy for you all, and I think Cinder is doing the right thing by saying, hey, I'm not going to talk about this stuff on my stream. I just want to move forward. And hopefully, I know the Power Pups are going to respect her wishes, but I know she's quite possibly going to get a lot of hate from it. Screw you. That's it. Charge? Okay. My phone fell on the floor and stopped charging. But I promise, I can't promise anything. I only slept for 4 hours and I'm hyperactive. I can barely speak. Well, don't drink any coffee. Just going to make it worse. Speaking of which, I just finished my coffee. No, a nice thing with that little timeout, I get to eat a little bit more cheese and crackers. But let's get back to what I'm saying. What was I saying? Once again, Cinder, does something and totally screws up my train of thought. I'm dropping a Google Doc on Cinder. What's with her timing? I'm streaming. She drops something. Does something. Last time when she dropped the Google Doc, I was streaming, playing Phasmophobia with my son, and all of a sudden people were going, "Hey, Cinder dropped a doc." I was like, "What?" So I had to take time out from that to go check it out. I'm like, "Oh dear God." It's just timing. But yeah, do respect her wishes. You can say that, JJ. It's a step in the right direction. Do respect her wishes. Okay, that means all of them, not just what applies to her. If the other people involved don't want to talk about, don't sit there and say anything. No, if everybody just wants to move forward, let them move forward. Cinder's going to be as successful as she was before. She's going to be able to do collabs, all that stuff. It's just going to take a little bit of time. It's just going to, it's a natural process of this stuff. The things that she was accused of doing aren't that fucking bad. If you look at it. And let's be honest, it's just high school bullshit. That's what she was accused of doing. And that's it. What did I say? It was a bunch of friends that got mad at another friend. That's it. That's all this is. And it's kind of, no, dumb. That shit went public when it didn't need to happen. And, hold on. I have to eat the cheese. It's getting warm. The main takeaway in this situation, really, communicate. If you have a problem with someone, just flat out say, I got a problem with you. I don't like it when you did this to me. I don't like it when you said this. Or I don't like you just talk about collabs and all this stuff with me. Can we just talk like friends? I mean, if any person in this whole mess did that, this shit wouldn't have happened. You know? With the possible exception of Nanoless. I'm going to still say Nanoless had an ulterior motive to do what she did. You know? I mean, while there's a lot of you that like go, hey, Shylily did this, Shylily did that. I'm going like, how did Shylily get the fucking information? Nanoless? There you go. Well, everybody's blowing that shit up. I just thank you. I'll freely admit I'm very happy with every piece of interaction I get, whether it be in chat or on Twitter. I get a lot of people liking my tweets, just kind of make me giddy. Thunderlord, listen, at this point, let's just call this even because everybody had their own thing to say and said their piece. Well, it goes back to what I said very early in the stream when someone brings up people, the other players involved addressing Cinder's document. No, they don't. They don't have to at all. Okay. What? It's like I said, I advise everybody else to keep their fucking mouth shut. If I was like part of their management, I would say, I'm going to go on stream and talk about, no, you're not. You're not going to say a goddamn word. Why? Because this is a shit show. Keep your fucking mouth shut. And just we'll get the mods in there to block anybody bringing this up, all that shit. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Not just in the Shylili's, Bowls, Numi, Silverveils, Buff Pup, which I'm going to talk about Buff Pup in a minute. And their stream, they're probably going to have people say, if anyone brings up the Cinder Doc, you just ban them all away automatically. I don't want to even see the message. So there you go. Also, don't go to Twitter and X and they post something and say, hey, you need to talk about the Cinders. No, they don't. They don't. Guys, us as the public are never required to be apologized to in any situation. Okay? Believe it or not, nobody has to apologize to the public. Because one, it's not going to do anything, really. People are going to still just be pieces of shit no matter what you do. The other thing is, no, the people that need to be apologized are people involved. That's the only people that need to get apologies, if they ever will get one. There is nothing the reality is in this situation, and I'm including everybody, and that includes Shylily and Nanoless, their relationships can be repaired if they want them to be repaired. And it has to be done privately. Because you're not, it won't be repaired if you try to do it publicly. It's just that simple. Because if you try to go public, like on Twitter, it's like, let's just say Cinder said this: "Hey, Shylily, you need to apologize to me." And Shylily responded, "Why the fuck do I have to apologize to you? You did everything wrong." Then Cinder says, "Oh, what about this, and this?" And then Shylily said, "Oh, you fucking doctor." It would be something like that. And then if here's something worse: "Hey, Shylily, you need to apologize to me." Shylily responds, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't think it would be this bad." That would make it really bad. Because now all those people who were defending Shylily are going to go crazy. Oh, Cinder manipulate her again. All that shit's going to come back up. That's why I say these apologies that everybody wants. No one needs to give any apologies. There should be no apologize to fan bases. Okay, what I'm saying, the public. The apologies should just be the group. Okay, if they want to do that, and keep it private. And you'll know if people are friends again, or at least willing to work together again, if you see Cinder collab with Numi, Bao, Shylily, I won't hold my breath on Silvervale. Who else? Aru! Or anybody else mentioned in the Google Docs. Okay, Van Peaches. If you see them collabing, you pretty much know they made up to the point where they can do a collab. It's like Shyly's going to be TwitchCon this weekend. Is TwitchCon this weekend? I'm pretty sure it's this weekend. Don't go up to ask her about Cinder Doc. Because now you're just being a piece of shit, and you make Cinder look worse. Don't ask her about that when she's at a fucking convention. I mean, sorry, I tried to end your career. Let me think for a minute here. No worries, let me finish using this last piece. I'm not going since I'm not in the USA. Where are you from, Pen? Are you Peruvian too? Or you're Brazilian? Because it makes sense. I got a big Brazilian audience. If you're Brazilian, you're automatically a mod. Panama. Oh, okay. I'm big in the Latin countries for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Latin America, thank you so much. No, I'm not gonna play that song. I've been trading thin ice in the stream playing copyrighted music anyway, so I'm not gonna play that one either. Besides, it doesn't sync up well with the Cinder channel video. But yeah, please just follow Cinder's wishes. Don't go to people's streams and hey, you're gonna address Cinder and all that. Don't do that, man. Just don't. Because in all reality, it does make Cinder look bad. And I'll tell you why in a minute. as soon as I don't have a mouthful of crackers and cheese. It makes Cinder look bad because there's this misconception, and it's a big fucking misconception, that content creators has this magical control over the people who watch them, or their subscribers or whatever. No worries, people who say that are morons. I don't think so. Pen, I don't think so. I could see TTS being turned off. Okay, because that's the one bypassed in that whole don't talk about the situation that you donated, and you could type up a message and appear on TTS. But I don't really think so. Oh fuck. Hold on. I may not be able to go to her stream tomorrow. 1 second. I gotta have to double check that real fast. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I got my CT scan tomorrow. What time is that? Oh yeah, I can make it in time. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's at basically 12:30 tomorrow. I should be able to get back home by the time she streams. And that means tomorrow night stream will be VTuber highlights. This one may not have anybody there. Depends on how long Cinder streams for. I'm sorry, Henya. But I'm still gonna do it. But sorry, Henya. Timing. We'll do it at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I decided to drink coffee and pass out for 2 minutes. Yeah, oh, way to go, JP. You got 6 new followers. Now you just got to grow that to 600, JP. Are you up for the tasks? Yeah. I think this happening to Cinder probably was really the best thing for her. And she admits, kind of says that in her Google Doc, where things were torn down. Cinder was torn down, but she wasn't destroyed. I'll pump you up. I'll go on the Twitter and say, hey, subscribe to JP. He's a wonderful guy. You'll love it. That's not my fault. I could have told you that. You didn't have to drink coffee. But Cinder wasn't destroyed. Let me put it a different way. Cinder's career wasn't ended. It was put on pause. There's a difference. Because the only one that can end Cinder's career is her. It was just put on pause, and she can come back from that because she really. How many followers on Twitch and followers on Twitter? What, she lost about maybe 10,000? About that, 10 to 15,000. Don't worry, JP. I won't do that to you. But she only lost about 10 or 15,000 on Twitch and Twitter each, I think. It's around that general number, I'm assuming. And she's gotten them back. That means she still was over like 200,000 or something like that. I mean, come on. So what I'm getting at, she had a fan base to come back to. It's not like she went to zero. You know. She has 300K on Twitch. Her follow count before the situation. Honestly, even losing 40,000, it could have been a lot worse. She could have dropped down to 100,000. To get 40,000 followers back on Twitch, I think she could do that tomorrow. To be honest with you. Now, this is something I'm wondering. Because I just thought of it. Because you know it's going to happen. Because they did it to Shylily. I wonder if somebody, a British somebody, a British lying somebody, is going to accuse Cinder of botting. Tomorrow. That's the reason why I said when I go watch a stream tomorrow, I'm going to say something in chat. Hi Cinder or hi Power Pups or something like that. But I'm going to say something in chat. That way I will count to her concurrent viewers. Who? I believe, and I'm being 100% serious about this, I believe Mor Kazahan would be the first person they accuse Cinder of botting. Because that's been he's had a thing against her for months. And it's his bread and butter. So if he can make a thumbnail with a title saying Cinder's was botting on Twitch, he's going to do it. The Brit just posts, I don't fucking care, Lorcat. I really don't fucking care. Yay for him. He still knows how to use his goddamn computer. Does he stream, by the way? I'm curious. Does he actually stream? Not that I'm going to go look on Twitch. Has anybody seen him stream? I think he plays gacha games. And I'm not going to insult gacha games. Yeah, I saw people talking on X about it on X. Okay, well, did my chat die? I think my chat died. I think he does. Why didn't that last message of Lordcat didn't come through here? The one that says, yeah, I just saw people talking about it on X, didn't come through in my chat. The rest of them did. There was a little hiccup, maybe? All right. Yeah, I mean, I fucking hate Vtubers. I really do. Oh, there was another thing I want to talk about, and I'm going to bring up the person that I typically bring up at least once in a stream. Give me a quick second. I gotta cut the cheese. Yay, toilet humor. Let's go with toilet humor. Real fast, let me find it. Okay, I need to go to Twitter. Let me go because someone I totally forgot about, then someone reposted it today. And I want to talk about it, and I want to bring up the tweet. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me go, and so you all can see it too. All right. Nux Taku. He's a slop tuber, by the way. And he's proud of it. He likes putting out misinformation all the fucking time. It gives him the giggles. I'm not saying to cancel it. I want to make that very clear. I'm not saying to deplatform either. What I'm saying, he needs to get the fuck out of the VTuber community. He's done enough goddamn damage. Okay, if I was to advise the whole VTuber talent pool, don't collab with Nux. He's gonna fuck you over eventually. He's done it time and time again. He's fucked people over time and time again. I wouldn't fucking collab him. Don't trust him. Don't talk to him. Let him make his content. Let him do his little shtick. But as far as VTubers go, he should be a pariah. I mean, the way he treated his supposed friends in VShojo and not let them see his video before he posted it, well, that's not being a very good friend. That's kind of like fucking betraying him for money. No, the shit that people accuse Cinder of doing. And then the whole, hey, let's post artwork of Gargura being raped. Hey, that's funny. And put it in a thumbnail. And Taiga, bullying a gay content creator because, hey, I gotta show you I'm a real man. Why would anybody have anything to do with this guy is beyond me. He's the one person that I would absolutely refuse to have a conversation with because I just don't give a flying fuck about his opinion. I don't. I think he's a pariah. I think he's I don't mean that. I very rarely say this. I think he's a bad human being. And I know there's going to be some Nux fans that are going to be like, oh, you just don't like him. No shit. But the things he's done and don't take accountability for, unlike Cinder, who does take accountability for in public, that's going to stay on the internet for fucking forever and doesn't hide it, doesn't bury the shit in a stream like Nux does. He never takes accountability in public unless he can make fucking money off of it. Put it this way, I would have a conversation with more Kazhan. I would sit down and talk to the guy. Whether it be on stream or in private. I'd be more than happy to talk to the guy. I don't like his content, but I don't have nothing against him as a person. I have something against Nux as a person. I think he's a deplorable human being. That, by the way, I don't like Hassan Piker either before anybody goes that route. I don't like him either. Especially after what he did to the fucking dog. I think you should get a shock collar and put it on your balls and have someone hit the button and see how much you enjoy that. Just saying. I'm a big dog person. Don't fuck around with dogs. Okay, this is going to be the last cheese and crackers I'm going to have. Because it's almost time to take my pills anyway. And I need to get something to drink. Which is right by my desk, by the way. I'm not going anyplace. I'm just telling you what my future plans are. Let me move this stuff out of the way. I am a little parched. Bring that over here. Put you over there. Don't drop the light. Because I'll probably hit the soda, and I have soda all over my room. Hey, you enjoyed the mukbang, by the way? Oh, yeah. I like cheese and crackers. I should have gotten it from apples. I kind of like cheese, crackers, and apples. And it's been a long time since I had that for like dinner. And if you want to call it that. Because it's something to watch on. Because I don't know how long the stream's going to go. But typically I don't know, except for like VTuber highlights. It usually is about 2 hours. Let me get my medicine all ready. Okay. Video to. Oh, I gotta take that twice then. Okay. And I gotta send that message off. But what do I have left? No, it doesn't just take one. It would have been told me to take two, but I'm running low. One is better than none. Shit. Hey, I'm organized. All my medicine's right by my desk. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the play-by-play of my life. You just don't want to stay on the fucking shelf, do you? You over, we'll put you over there, huh? There's that one. You're about to hear my alarm go off because I got an alarm to remind me to take my pills because I would forget. Okay. All right. Okay, let's take my pills. And it's going off. That's right. I turned the sound off on the other computer so you can't hear the alarm. So, oh, pills are done. Now I just gotta take my shots. Well, boys and girls, this is what you do. This is the results of making bad choices on how you treat your body. You give yourself a shot in the stomach because, hey, food tastes good, especially fried food, and you don't exercise enough and burn all those carbs out throughout the day. You end up like me. And then we've got to do this twice. I gotta send that message off about this being not the blue label, but the red label. And I'm taking a Zipic. Yeah, I gotta tell them. I gotta send that message off tomorrow, so I get more a Zipic. Okay, medicine is done. All right. Okay. But yeah, the other thing we VTubers can learn from this, okay, is to actually have a staff. Because I don't know if this is 100% true, but Whole Sinder and a lot of the people involved, including Shylily, knew me, and Bao. Well, I think Bao does have a management staff now. And Silvervale. I think Silvervale depends too much on Mythic, which we'll talk about in a minute, to actually have a management staff. Now, someone to handle communication, someone to deal with sponsorship, someone to deal with merch, someone that oversees all that, which is apparently no longer Red, because apparently Red was doing everything. Okay, I think Red is now more into moderation and creative, which is, to be honest, Red was very good at that. It's his strong suit, and being a manager is not. And I'm sure for an extended period of time, there will be a tight, Cinder will have a tight ship where she oversees all kinds of communications, making sure no one's doing what caused this stuff to happen. And hopefully she has made herself a schedule that she's going to stick to. Unlike me, who has to do extra streams when people drop a fucking Google Doc. No, I don't need to eat any more of that. Yeah, so that was an interesting development in her Discord post. That she has a management team. Keyword being team. So that means there's more than one. I'm sure this Red has an involvement in it. I'm sure he's part of the team, but he's not the manager. No, he's not the one that's overseeing everything. I probably, if you like us, I think the title for him probably would be creative manager. And I'm sure there's a manager in charge of merchandise. I'm sure there's a manager in charge of collabs and all that stuff. Communications. And there's a manager overseeing all operations. I will say this, it's fair that Red is a mod. A mod is a mod and no longer a manager. That's fine. Yeah, I think that was probably like... there was nothing wrong with that, Thunderlord. Unless you didn't like the fact it was misspelled. Yeah, I think that was a mutual decision that they both agreed on, because how bad people take Red being her manager right now. I'm sure there's some people are not too pleased that they're still together, but it is what it is. It's her choice. I mean, mine. Yeah, I know what you said, Matt. Not a big deal. You didn't have to delete the message. It was fine. You weren't insulting him. I mean, if we're gonna go by who should interact by spelling it, I guess I shouldn't be streaming at all. But yeah, all in all, there's people who are not happy that Red's involved in her life. You just got to deal with it. It's her personal decision. I'm not going to say that fucking phrase because it's goddamn stupid. But I wonder if she's keylogging him. I couldn't resist that one. I don't think he's going to be in any position where he's going to have to communicate with anybody other than Cinder herself. Because he's not in. I mean, I think the only thing he's going to be really having input is like, hey, let's think of a new project and they work together, because that seems like his strong suit. I mean, Boss Rush, My Name, huge success. Most of her music videos were a huge success. I don't think he's even going to be allowed to talk to editors, or definitely not fucking artists. But yeah, as far as like Red being creative, I think that's a very good idea, because he apparently comes up with good ideas and they work good together that way. And I don't see any kind of problem with that, really. It just makes sense. Him as a manager, no, bad idea. Because you can slip back into bad habits real fast. So, and and it seems like that was Red's personality to gossip about other people, and getting way too close to vendors. You need someone who's going to be best way to put it, friendly business talk. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you doing good? Good. I heard you were sick. Are you all better now? All right, good. What's our status on our model? Friendly business talk. Or what's the status on the editing on the music video? Or what's the status on the merch? And it's always like, hey, how you doing? You doing good? Good. All right. Or I've been sick for a while. Oh, you've been sick? Because that impacts on your deadlines, by the way. That's why you ask, are you doing okay? You know? And that's what a manager does. Now, it's not manipulation. It's like, oh, you've been ill. How are you okay now? Right? Is our deadline be affected by this? I mean, once you're okay, did it affect our deadline? Because if it does, I got to do something. Whether push it back or, get you some help. But that's friendly business talk. It's still strictly about business. It's about deadlines and all that stuff. Yeah, fucking Twitter is fucking blowing up. Oh, Chibi's trending. What about Chibi's trending? Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Maple syrup on mashed potatoes. I do appreciate Lord Cag liking every single fucking post I make on X. Okay? It makes me smile every time you do that. Okay. Let's get back up here. All right. I'm just checking in Twitter just to make sure I'm pretty. Let me do this. Let me see if she's actually hit the trending thing yet. I'll be surprised if she hasn't. Let me look under entertainment. If she hasn't yet, she will real soon. As soon as the word gets out. But I will admit, I know a lot of people say, hey, you better take back what you said underneath Nano's post. I don't think, with the possible exception of one, that anybody needs to take back what they posted under Nanoless post about the document. Heat of the moment type situation. A lot of VTubers, majority of the VTubers that posted on it was heat of the moment, and I'm sure now they most likely a lot of them have read Cinder's Google Doc and kind of regret they posted that. Just saying. But the exception being Buff Pup. And I do have a problem with Buff Pup as far as her behavior. Shylily, I get. She was one of the major players in this. Bao, I get, because she was a major player in this. Who was public and put out a Google Doc. Shylily made a video and admitted being a major player in this. Buff Pup comes off like, oh, I'm not really involved. but my statements look exactly like everybody else's statements that were actually involved in this shit. Then she does a stream, what, but in July? If I'm not mistaken, talking about the Cinder stuff and say, yeah, I was really involved. Like Camilla, she posted a poor taste, disrespectful tweet about this. Like I said, Camilla and those hear the moment, which I'm pretty sure they regret making now. And it's not like, even if she goes back and deletes it, people are fucking going to remember it. And that's why I say, you know, people doing heat the moment, high emotions and all that, I give them a pass. Those that were actually involved in the creation of the document or were aware of that document and their messages are almost one for one the same, that I have a problem with. Because that's a coordinated attack. All right. That's not heat of the moment. That's premeditated. Oh, I'm going to come out and act like I didn't know what's going on, but I really did know what's going on. And my message is going to sound like exactly the same as the people who were involved and publicly said they were involved. And my message is going to sound exactly like that. And you're such a fucking liar. You fucking lied to everybody for a period of time, acting like you're not really involved. You know, you should just drop the fucking Google Doc and own the shit right off the bat. When everybody else dropped their Google, have your own, even if it's just like 3 sentences. I took part of creation of Nanoless document. Period. I did it because I don't like Cinder's behavior. Period. I stand with my friends. Period. That's the whole fucking Google Doc that Buff Pup dropped, acknowledging that she had a part in it. And she waits until like a stream in July to say, "Oh yeah, I had a part in it." Please. Either be upfront at the beginning or just keep your fucking mouth shut. I hate people like that. Oh, I didn't know what's really going on. I didn't have a clue. Yes, I did. But, no, I'm going to make a post and make it sound like I'm shocked and disappointed, even though it's going to sound exactly like Shylily's, Bowles, and Nanoless's. Just happens to be a coincidence. And 2 months later, come out and admit that, yeah, I really knew what the fuck was going on. I was part of the group that was talking about it. Please. That tells me she was fucking embarrassed about it. And let me put it a different way. She manipulated people for a period of time to believe that she wasn't really involved because if Cinder, let's just say, instead of waiting 5 months, let's just say she waited 2 months and dropped the same kind of Google Doc, 1,000-page, and clearing everything up. Buff Pup would be like, I didn't know what's going on. I never said I was involved. Please. At least what you could say with the other ones involved that were named, at least they're upfront about it. They didn't try this whole manipulate behind the scenes shit. It's fucking disrespectful to your fans, disrespectful to the VTuber community in general, and disrespectful to your fellow VTubers. If you took part of something, fucking own it. And all that comes with it. Don't be hiding playing. I was just over here sitting, just minding my own business and listening to everybody. You were fucking there. You knew you could, no, be one of the people say, "Hey, let's talk to Cinder. Let's get her side of things, or let's bring our grievances to her." I seriously doubt that Buff Pup ever fucking said that. Just to be honest with you, I seriously doubt Buff Pup ever fucking said that in that chat. I don't think anybody ever said that in that chat. Because if it did, they would probably have been ostracized. We would have seen a Google Doc on them. Now, I get people being upset. Like if Nimi didn't come out publicly with, "Hey, I didn't want to be part of this. Everybody dragged me in." She didn't say that. But Shylily dragged her into it. And that put Nimi in a bad position. It's a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. So with Cinder going radio silent, she did what she thought was best for her. Okay, I kind of understand that because how volatile the situation was. Because if she came out on stream and said, I don't agree with anything that was said here, they dragged me into it, I didn't want to be involved, and Shylily maybe brought me up, and now I have to respond to it. No, if she did that, much respect, because she went against the grain, but, it could have cost her everything. Especially in the time frame when she did that stream. It could have cost her everything. Because if you say that you would... Yeah, they used her, Darko. Yeah, they used her. And she would have... It would taken her forever to recover. So... There you go. I want to talk about Bao. And the lessons we can learn, that VTubers can learn about what happened to Bao. Okay. My heart goes out to Bao, really. Wait, who used who? It depends on what you're getting at. Shylily dragged Numi into it and put Numi in a position where it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. She did what she felt was best for her because Shylily brought her up. I guess you could say Shylily used her as an example of Cinder being a bad friend because of the constant controversy. And even though that controversy was resolved privately, we are very well. I'm not crazy. But yeah. So what Numi did was understandable from my perspective. I know not a lot of people are going to agree with me on that, but she was in a no-win scenario. She was in a no-win scenario. Bao. What can VTubers learn about Bao in this situation? 1, do not react to any stressful things while you're not in a good mental state, due to the fact you just had surgery and on mind-altering medication. Now, medication affects everybody differently because we don't all have the same chemistry in our bodies. Like the medicine I took wouldn't react the same way to somebody else. It's kind of... I'm going to a specialist pharmacist for myself. And the medication I take is designed for me and my body chemistry. to work a certain way. It wouldn't work with somebody else. It's basically tailor-made for me. And thank God I'm on the program to cover the cost of it, because if I was to have to pay this shit out of pocket, we're talking about $20,000. Just for the pills alone. I think for the shots I take, we're probably talking about anywhere to 15... Well, no, hold on. The insulin is about 300, and the Zipic is about $4,000. I couldn't fucking afford that. But thank God I'm on a program. Because I'm on disability, because I got Medicare, I'm able to get the certain things for free and certain things very cheap. One second. But, and everybody says, oh, the medication doesn't work. There's some people who say medication doesn't affect me that way. Well, that's you. Okay. Medication affects everybody differently. There's some people who could take a fucking aspirin. They could take 50 of them a day and it wouldn't have no impact on them. There's some who can't take one because they're allergic to it. There's some people that have to take 5 Tylenols to get rid of a headache. There's some people that could take half of one. Hell, I got some generic ibuprofen here that I will take if I'm in extreme pain because they kind of fucking knock my ass out. This generic ibuprofens alone, that's it. If I get regular ibuprofen, I'm fine, but these generic ones knock my ass out. So I refuse to take them because if I take them, I'm gone for about 10 hours. I'll be asleep for 10 hours. So when she said, I do believe her when she says she was not in a good mental state. That being said, don't make any decisions when you're not in a good mental state. No matter what it is, no matter how minor it is. Because it could come back and bite you in the ass. And once you made that statement, you're kind of fucking stuck with it at that point. All right. So out of the group so far, the only one I'm really giving a pass to is Bao. Because she was in a bad mental state and she knew it. And hopefully she regrets it. And, you know, now that Cinder's coming back, maybe she'll reach out to her. Because I'm sure part of her misses her friend. They were friends for, what, about 3 years? Really close for about 2.5 of those 3 years until Red got involved in his fucking headcanning? I will say this. Men, mostly my audience are men. I'm going to give you a little bit advice, aged, old, hard, won wisdom. Do not get between women and her friends. Wherever you think about them, keep it to yourself. If you don't like one of their friends, keep your mouth shut. Because you're going to lose every single time. Just say. Unless she starts talking bad about him and you say, yeah, I couldn't stand that fucking bitch either. That's the only time you talk bad about her friends. So, yeah, I'd give Bao a pass, really. Extenuating circumstances out of the group that hasn't already reached out to Cinder, I foresee Bao being all the major players, Val being the one that reached out to Cinder first. Silvervale. I briefly talked about Silvervale. Like I said, Silvervale treated Cinder like how Vtubers treated her. Does she need to apologize? Publicly, no. Does she need to apologize to Cinder? Yes. Privately. Just send her a fucking DM. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how I treated you, what you were trying to do. I misread your messages. I took a minor thing and blew this up to a big thing. I still don't want to be friends with you. I still don't want to really be associated with you, but it was wrong of me to act the way I act. That's all she has to do. They don't have to be buddy-buddy. But Silvervale does kind of owe that to Cinder, in my opinion. Because, once again, nobody in this whole situation is guilt-free. Even though I say I give Val a pass, she's not real guilt-free either. She made a bad choice. Her choice was to react to something when she was not in the right mental place. She should have waited until she was in the right mental place and tell everybody, you're going to have to wait until I'm healed and not on pain medication for me to take part of any of this stuff. That was Val's mistake. Silvervale's mistake is that she had a lot of pent-up anger, not really directed at Cinder, but directed at people she couldn't talk to no more. Project Melody, Iron Mouse, Fruit, all these people who got told these horrible things about her by management of Vtubers. And she did the exact same thing to Cinder. She told horrible things about Cinder that weren't true to her fan base, really. Now, could I understand why Silvervale had that opinion of Cinder? A little bit. Cinder was very persistent, but she was also being egged on by her manager. Hey, this will be outstanding. We could get a lot of views. I said this before. If I was Cinder, hey, Silvervale, my manager won't shut the fuck up. Do you want to collab? If it's fine, you say no. Only reason I'm asking is so he will shut his goddamn mouth. I expect if Cinder sent a message like that to Silvervale, she probably would have gotten one, laugh out loud, and two, a more positive response. I appreciate you being 100% honest with me. Yeah. I can understand managers are assholes. I have experience with that. And just going that route. Hey, my manager is being a fucking dick right now. And if he thinks I'm going to touch his dick after this, he's sadly mistaken. But yeah, Silvervale needs to at least make an attempt to reach out to Cinder and basically clear the air. I'm not saying be friends. I'm not saying collab. Just clear the fucking air. I treated you the way Vtubers treated me, and I'm sorry for that. That's all she had to do. That's all she has to do. And believe it or not, it probably makes Silvervale feel better. She probably don't believe it, but it will. And it will start her healing process with all the shit she went through. In my opinion, of course. I'm not a professional. I have had a long life of making colossal fuck ups that I kind of had to go back and say that stuff. There's only one time I didn't mean that, and that was to keep my job. Because I hadn't found a new one yet. As soon as I found a new one, I looked at the guy I said that to. I said, by the way, I fucking lied. Go fuck yourself. And I left. I'm such a dick. Well, this is what happens when you irritate me. I'll put up with this for the next till I find another job. Put my 2 weeks notice, and on the way door out. Fuck you. Never gonna work with that company again. So what did it fucking matter? In fact, that company went out of business about 3 months after I left. I'm like going, told you so. In fact, I even sent an email to the president of the company and said, I told you so. Like I said, I'm a dick. Have to get that last shot in out the door. But like I said, that's the only time I didn't mean it. It was just so I could keep my job. Because I didn't have another job lined up. And as soon as I did, I'll let the truth be out. You know? But other times when I've done it, I've done it with friends. I also done to like when in a professional setting, and yeah, I feel better afterwards, and I became a better person because of it. You know, I really do think if Silverveil does that, she'll feel better and become a better person for it. Really. And I think that's true with everybody involved with this. And Cinder does need to make some apologies to people if they let her. The only person I don't think Cinder needs to apologize to is Nanoless. Okay, let's talk about Nanoless real fast. After I get something to drink real fast. I'm a little parched. I'm drinking. Hey, Loboto, how you doing, buddy? I'm sure you're bouncing off the fucking walls right now. I'm surprised you can even type right at the moment. But let's talk about Nanoless real fast. Why doesn't Cinder owe her an apology? Cinder didn't do Cinder nor Red really did anything wrong to Nanoless. In fact, I'll just dare say that they did nothing wrong to Nanoless. Why would they have to apologize to Nanoless? Happy and sad at the same time. Her stream is at 3 p.m. for me. And I'll be at work. Hey, just put your earbuds in and just have it playing. I used to do that shit all the time. Depends on your job. But put it this way, if you need to hear people say, hey, watch out for that giant beam heading your way, I wouldn't do that. But Nanoless and Red had this dynamic. Which they were too friendly. Oh, maybe he won't be in tomorrow. But the relationship between Red and Nanoless was way too friendly. way too friendly. And I can understand how it got there because Nanoless become successful because of Cinder. They grew together, and Red and Cinder did a lot for Nanoless, helping her with cutting a model for rigging and all that stuff, and paid for things, all that stuff. It's 10 p.m. for me. I may have to pull an all-nighter. Well, if you need to go to bed so you can get up for Cinder streams, that's cool. That's cool. I understand that. I mean, I understand if anybody... Well, I understand if anybody just wants to leave and go to bed. I mean, no, you can't. You got to stay here and listen to me yap. Okay. But yeah, Now's success is because of Cinder's success. She became a valued artist because how successful Cinder became. And that helped get her name out there. Cinder constantly promoted Nanoless and how proud that she was her model mama. Anytime Nanoless did a model for somebody else, Cinder was right there, wanted to collab with her model sisters. And Red was in his DMs, pumping her up. Even with Silverveil, he was like, great job. Anytime Nanoless had a issue, Red was there, more than willing to listen to her complaints. Never told her to cancel a model. No, I may have to stay awake all night tomorrow because her stream starts so late for me. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for staying up and listening to me. It's like, what, midnight for you? Almost. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I mean, they were constantly promoting Nanoless. And anytime she had an issue, they were more than willing to accommodate her. You know, Red never told her to cancel a model. Nanoless would say, I want to cancel these models. And Red's sort of like going, if that's what you want to do, you know, it's like, it's up to you. Type statements. That's typical, the type of statements he was giving her. It's up to you. It's like your business. You do. I thought so. It's always, those were the type of statements Red gave her when she talked about canceling a model. And when she did, it's like, okay, you okay with that? And she goes, yeah, I feel lighter. I feel free. Blah, 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 blah. And after going through those DMs, I don't see how anybody can say Red was blatantly manipulating her. Was there a little bit of manipulation? But yeah, it was the typical kind, like the innocent kind. It was like the only blatant manipulation would involve Silverveil. And he gave reasons why. Because she asked. It's like the problems with, who did she have problems with? Went on a long diatribe about Bow. When Red had a big thing with Bow. It's like, I love gossip and all this stuff, you know? So he spilled tea. You know, what the gossip is, or how he felt about this VTuber or that VTuber. And she wanted to know. The only time she put a stop to it when she was sick of hearing about Silver. You know? But no, it's one of those things is that they were way too friendly with each other. But at the same token, if you look at those DMs, you read those DMs, you can say this. Nanoless manipulated Red to keep Cinder, keep Cinder's artwork for her to do it all the time. Nanoless, because every time Red brings up Hey, we can find another artist if you're too busy. I mean, because no, all reality, hey, we got things we got to do. If you're too busy, we need to find somebody. And it was Nanoless going, well, I could cancel this, I could cancel that. And if that's what you want to do, we can find somebody else. It's not a big deal. We'll still have work for you. But Nanoless didn't want them to go to somebody else because she's becoming successful because of Cinder. And it was always a pity me. I want to buy a house. Okay, we'll make sure we give you plenty of work to buy, give you that bag to buy the house. And they did. We also got to remember, Nanoless was the first one to bring up exclusivity. She asked about almost 2 months before Red came back and approached her. It was about that time frame. And she's the one that asked for the details. The only mistake Red made in that whole exclusivity deal was bringing up Bow and Cotton. He agreed with Cinder about Silvervale, and that's it. That's the only one that Nanoless was not supposed to do a model for. If Red was stuck with that, I'm not saying it's a good look, but no, it takes the most sympathetic figure out of the situation, which was Bow. Okay, I said this before. Silvervale is a little sympathetic because of the Hogwarts legacy stuff and that she went through. Shylily's not sympathetic at all. I hate to tell you. She calls herself a petty bitch. Okay, no one is very sympathetic to Shylily. As far as like being denied something, I'm like, bitch, you got like 5,000 people lining up to work with you. What are you complaining about? But that was a joke, by the way. I feel bad I gotta clarify that. But the thing is that if you pay attention to, and I'm not really meaning to read into it, but towards the end, before Nanoless leaked DMs to Shylily, during that Shylily conversation she had with Red, something seemed a little off in that conversation. You get a feeling that something was off. And I don't know if it was because Nanoless was sitting here, oh, I don't want to deal with another Silvervale situation again, or anything like that. I don't know what's going through her head, or why she would leak DMs to Shylily. But it was something in that conversation. Just seems like something was off with Nanoless. She was not as receptive to gossip in that conversation. That's how it appears to me. And apparently the decision was made at that time to leak DMs to Shylily. Why? Why did Nanoless leak DMs? I know somebody's going to say because Shylily didn't manipulate her. She's a grown-ass woman. She's an adult. It was her. If there was nothing in it for her, then she wouldn't have done it. What was in it for her? To get out of Cinder's shadows, to be a superstar all on her own, to be the most notable artist out there, which she was for a while. Even before she dropped a Google Doc, apparently, among the Vtubers, Nanoless was like an artist in demand for Vtubers. Fans, it's like, once again, a VTuber would say who their model mom is. Us as viewers, it goes in one ear, out the other. We don't really pay attention to that shit here in the West. In Japan, they do. But here in the West, we really don't. Oh, cool. Yay. You got big tits. We don't really pay attention to it. I mean, I'm sure there's some of us that do, but it's not like we're going to go to the Discord. I mean, Nanoless exploded after the Google Doc. She got what she wanted. She got out Cinder's shadow. She got more followers on Twitch, more followers on Twitter, or X if you prefer, and more people in her Discord. So she got what she wanted. She gained the most out of everybody. So I go back to, who was the real mastermind? Was it Shylily? No. No. The mastermind is the person that leaks the information and make that information say what they wanted to say. Because believe it or not, the most powerful person in military terms, in strategic terms too, in business, is the one that has all the information. Because they dictate how things go. Because they have all the information. So you can twist that information to get what you want. And not necessarily the truth. Now, does that make Nanoless an evil person? No. It makes her a manipulative bitch. I like using people's terms against them. But the one thing I will say about Cinder's document that really, really bothers me is how she tries so hard not to see that Nanoless was actually the one behind everything. She tries so hard. And it's like, girl, you gotta get over it. She fucking betrayed you. If it wasn't for her, you wouldn't have gone through any of this. The worst that can happen is Shylily responds to you and called you a bitch. I don't want to work with you. I really wish you weren't part of Gamer Subs. I regret having you part of the V card things. That would be the worst. And really make Shylily bad, and you could drop and Cinder could drop the Google Doc on Shylily at that point. But that didn't happen. Nanoless made a choice. Whether if Shylily said, hey, give me some dirt and Cinder, she always said no. And he said, sure, let me find this, what you interested in. And made those DMs say what they want her to, made those DMs to support a narrative that Nanoless wanted the narrative to be. Because I seriously doubt Shylily saw everything that was in the Cinder document. You know? I seriously doubt Bao got full context either. I seriously doubt anybody who took part of the whole this council took part of getting the full context of these DMs. I believe Nanoless made those DMs say what she wanted them to say. Should we tell her about those invincible phone edit? What are you talking about? Care to explain, JJ? But the one you notice who was you were talking about people who responded. Who was the one person that responded? And it sounded like she was fucking panicking too. Nanoless. You know? Nanoless. She didn't apologize for anything. The only thing she apologized for is to say, hey, I didn't realize how big of a mess the Google Doc was. She didn't apologize for not showing all the context of the DMs. She didn't apologize for that. She just apologized because her Google Doc was a mess compared to how organized Cinder's Google Doc was. You know? And the reason why it's like the last of the players here is Nanoless, because I hold her mostly responsible. Oh, so Lily didn't know. I don't think she did, JJ. It would be extremely difficult for me to say that she did, because Nanoless had control over what she shows people, because she was the only person that had access to the DMs. Lily didn't have access to the DMs, because in order for Shylily to have access to the DMs, Nanoless would have to add her to the group. Even then, I don't think she would be able to see past DMs. I think she will only be able to see the DMs at the point where she joined the group, not what happened in the last four freaking years. I'm pretty sure that's right, because when I created the group called for the collab this past, it was like Loboto couldn't see my DMs to GVP, and GVP couldn't see the DMs from Loboto. If those two, I couldn't see their DMs when they collab either. Just what was available in that group. So in order, there would be a whole new group, and you won't see past DMs. Then if she would do something like that, she would have to explain to Red and Cinder, why did you create a group with Shylily and us in it? So, like I said, the only one that had control over what the DM said and how they're presented was Nanoless. Okay? So who was the mastermind? Nanoless. I don't think Lily was the mastermind. No, she didn't have access to the information. How could she be the mastermind? It doesn't make sense. It's not logical. By no means is this giving Lily a pass for the things she did. All right? She should have been smarter, to be honest with you. She should have asked for more context, to be honest with you all. But she didn't. That's on her. Because she wanted to believe the worst. You know? Because she's young and immature and petty. All the people in this situation have some fucking growing up to do. One, communicate with each other. Express yourself plainly. Stop trying to be a people pleaser. If you're upset with somebody, say so. You know? And I lied to everyone? Yeah, that's true. To me, Cinder already won by return. Yeah, that's true. Shylily could have still planned it, made a deal with her promising big gains. Why would Shylily plan to take down Cinder? It doesn't make sense. There's if we let's put it to like the origin of this. Why? There was no real threat to Shylily. There was no meaningful gains to Shylily. Any positive that she would get from this whole situation the negatives outweigh it. Because look what's going to happen. I'm sure if someone, I'm not going to look because I don't really fucking care. Look at Shylily's numbers. They may have started going down. And that probably scares her. But the negatives outweigh the positives in the situation for Shylily. Why would she do something like this? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make no sense. Even if she didn't like Cinder. It just doesn't make sense. It's sort of like, I mean, why did Silvervale wait so long to drop a Google Doc? She could have dropped a Google Doc a year ago. So that rules her out. And she had more things to legitimately say about Cinder. Everyone made a massive mistake, but Nano started the high school. Yeah. Like I've said multiple times, Cinder's return was the big failure to them. I think they already knew she was going to come back. That this is not really going to be something that was going to stop her. Do they hope that she didn't return? Yeah. But they do. They knew she was going to come back. Especially when she only lost 40,000 on Twitch. I know it sounds like a large number, but when you have a number of 300,000 and they didn't drop, they didn't go away, it's a pretty good indication that there was a very large fan base waiting for her to come back, which is probably one of the reasons why she chose to come back. For the number one spot, does the number one spot pay more? Does the number one spot get you more sponsors? You know? Does the number one spot get you more collabs? I know someone's going to say yes, but wasn't she already getting that anyway, being with the title of the Queen of the Indie VTubers? Let's put it this way. I'm going to put it to you a different way. Who in this whole thing, the players on the field here with the Cinder stuff, who collabed with Hololive? First. Out of all the ones we are talking about, who collabed with Hololive first? Shylily. That's an independent VTuber collabing with, at the time, the number one corporate VTubing company. And she did it with, who she did it with? An Indonesian talent. Kobo. That means that's pretty much her being recognized by a major player in the VTubing world, Hololive, willing to let her collab with one of their talents, one of their IPs. I think she already had the number one spot, to be honest with you. Okay. Nothing against Cinder. Don't get me wrong. But I think in Shylily's mind, she was already number one. I mean, everybody talks about her being the first VTuber being part owner with Gamersubs, owning the V card game thing of Bobby. Womp Womp. Everybody knows what Womp Womp is. She was successful, and she was still growing. Everybody. There's a period of time you stagnate, and then you start growing again. She was growing at the time when the Google Docs dropped. Even before, there's really... I know I'm trying to sound like I'm defending her. No, I'm actually defending my position that it was Nanoless who was the mastermind. Because Nanoless has the most to gain. Shylily really, really fucking didn't. Because it was already headed her direction anyway. someone's going to say Cinder was a threat to her. Well, she collabed with her. She didn't have a problem with her. I mean, if Nanoless didn't share those DMs with Shylily, she probably would have collabed with her again. Just saying. Nanoless took on too much work and then had to come up with a reason why to cancel so many months. Yeah. She didn't want to take accountability that she took on too much work and had to cancel work. Apparently she's her own manager now. Well, that's a fucking good idea. We can see how well she time manage. I hate to see what her professional management style is. Oh, well, quick second, I gotta check something. Give me a second. Okay. Ah, shit. Better stop doing that for a break the cord for the charger. All right. Okay, charge it. All right, just put you up there. I'm gonna need you tomorrow. Oh. Let me put up this stuff here real fast, and I'll be right back with you. I'm just gonna roll over to my mini fridge where I can put the cheese up. Don't want it to go bad, because I may need some later. I'll be right back. Coming. I'm almost there. I'm right here. There are some perks to having a mini fridge in your room. Lily is an aunt. She said it on What's Wrong. I know. I was an uncle at 12. I mean, being an aunt or uncle doesn't mean that you're mature. Just saying. And just because you're 30-something, it still doesn't fucking mean you're mature. Let me put it to you this way. Okay. There's going to be certain events in your life that are actually going to change you and how you look at things. In this situation, the one that's going to who's going to change the most is going to be Cinder, because it was focused on her. Okay, it's one of those mile markers in your life, and there will be other ones, some good, some bad. That's just the way life is. And this is going to happen to all of them. And with Val, it's like getting scammed and losing all that money. That's a mile marker for her. It changed her perspective of how she looks at things. I do think, to various degrees, this is all going to be something they're going to look back on and learn from. It happened to Cinder a lot faster because she was the focus of it. I think over time, the other players in this are going to look back on this and go, shit, I was so fucking wrong here. But there's going to be other life events, a lot other mile markers that are going to change your perspective of the world. When you have a child, when you get married, that's going to change how you look at the world. When you're, sorry to go a little dark on you all, when your parents die, that's also going to affect how you look at the world. When you go to the doctor and they tell you have stage 3 cancer, that changes your outlook on the world. Is this all the situation? Hey, JP, is that as bad as what I just said? People, I know I've gotten pretty raw too with this situation. I've fallen off the handle quite a bit. But I have perspective. I've been through worse. I've lived through worse. Not get to see my kids anytime I wanted to. My ex-wife withholding with no justification for me to be able to see my kids when she doesn't even have legal custody of them. Getting a phone call from a school saying, hey, by the way, we went through your son's backpack and found a suicide note. Can you come talk to him? This is not as bad as that. And like I said, go into a doctor's office and be informed you have stage 3 cancer. This is not even fucking close to that. That's the reason why I can literally sit here and go, this is high school bullshit. This is a bunch of children being fucking adults. Because they don't know what bad is. They don't know what pain really is. They don't know what betrayal is really all about. And I'm including everyone in this, by the way. As bad as what Cinder went through as far as her career, loss of friends. Guess what? She's going to make more friends. Her career's going to be fine. She's going to bounce back. But all in all, this includes all players. I mean, even with Bao, she got scammed out of money, and it's bad. But she doesn't have to take medication for the rest of her fucking life now, does she? About fucking time. That's the reason why way I look at things. Okay, my perspective is based of lifelong good things and some really bad fucking things happening to me. It puts a lot of things in perspective for me. To me, this whole as bad, this shouldn't have gotten to the way it gotten. It's a bunch of kids that went screaming in the neighborhood, yelling at people, go beat them up, go beat her up, go beat her up, go beat her. That's all this is. That's all this is. Over what? She took my lollipop. That's all this is. That's all it is. Remember the list. 1. No one stole money from anybody. Well, Cinder didn't do that. No one didn't get paid. Cinder paid everybody. In some cases, twice as much than they asked. In one case. Number 3. Nobody's life was threatened. Number 4. No one was sexually assaulted. And number 5. No one asked for those kind of pictures from minors. All those things I just list off are really, really horrible things. Some worse than others, but they're really, really bad stuff. And none of that, I do mean none of that, Red and Cinder did. Everybody got paid. No one's career was threatened. Perspective. And unfortunately, a lot of drama VTubers or drama reporters don't think like that. They just think of the spicy headline or the spicy thumbnail. They don't have perspective where they're like going, you know, this is kind of fucking stupid. And if they do think like that, they're not going public with it. You know? Because if Morkazahara goes public with that, no one's going to watch his next fucking video. It's perspective. It should have never gotten this big. They should have all sat down and talked about it. And of course they did. Even though, and I'll give credit again, Cinder was trying to. And that's not being said enough. Cinder knew she made mistakes. And she was trying to fix them prior to this Google Doc being dropped. And it's in her fucking document. If people would just fucking read it and fucking comprehend it. Stop being a bunch of lazy little shits and do your fucking work if you're going to report on it. Leave your biasy at the fucking door and do what you say that you do well. Yeah, I'm not talking about Mark Kazahan. I can tell you that right now. Because he's a slop tuber. But there are reputable people that have reported on this document. Remstar, Linda, that your biases come through. You're supposed to be reporting the news. You're not supposed to be reporting your fucking opinion, because quite frankly, your fucking opinion in this situation don't matter for shit. Unless you're me. But I get to this point after I went 29 hours going word for word, mostly, of this Google Doc. The only things I skimmed through was stuff I already covered. I just didn't want to fucking repeat myself. Instead of drama to make things as big. Well, One Wolf, I'm going to ask you a question. You can answer or not. Did you watch? I'm not saying about the center stuff. In the past, did you watch those drama tubers? I know I have. Dude, look at my sub count. I can make that happen for you. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody's guilty of watching. Everybody. I am. I admit it freely. I am. I've watched drama tubers. I've watched False High. I've watched Remstar. I've watched Latina. I'll be honest with you. I think I may have watched one of Morkan Sahan's videos when I first started out, I think. And I think it was about the Cinder before I started covering the Cinder stuff, just to get an idea what the fuck's going on. And let me tell you this much. He didn't help much. Depressed Nagi. I used to watch him until he got himself in trouble with his Patreon revealing past lives of Vtubers, and I kind of just wrote him off, to be honest with you. You know? How about thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. That's why I'm striving to be different. I do not want to be known as a slop tuber. I want to be known as the guy who actually does his research on stream for the whole fucking world to see. You hear my opinions automatically. I don't ask you to agree with me. You're free to disagree with me. And some of you have. And I don't have a problem with you. I mean, you make a statement, I will tell you if I agree or disagree with it, and I'll explain why I disagree with it. It's not really I'll just give you my viewpoint. If you agree with it, cool. If you don't, cool. You know? At least I hope that you all think I'm being very respectful to you all about when I disagree with your viewpoint. Okay? I try to be. I'm being honest. I'm trying to be respectful to y'all. But yeah, drama to I'm gonna start watching when Cinder drama happened. Okay. You mean drama VTubers? Oh, okay. But you know, everybody has watched drama. It's not like I said before. It's like driving by a car accident. You're gonna look. You're gonna look. I mean, the biggest videos on my channel are drama. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, I'm going to YouTube Studios. Just give me a second. 131. Cool. Content. Let me go to live. And this is like the telling thing. Window capture. Look at what my big, just that one, that's one screen right there. What's my biggest videos? My biggest streams. And that's people playing the VODs. A lot of people playing VODs. I mean, you go 594, 594, 497, 171, 455, then 276. Then there's this Minecraft one, which only got 67. There's the Saba one that only got 41. What do people want to watch? They want to watch the drama. They don't really give a flying fuck I play Minecraft. Even though I do talk about drama in Minecraft, by the way. They don't care me doing like the Saba VTuber highlights. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop. But they don't tune in for it. I mean, here's another Minecraft 8. My collab with my son. Oh, that actually did a lot better than I thought it was going to. And there's all low numbers here. And none of these are drama. Except for Iron Mouse. I mean, come on, it's fucking Iron Mouse. People are going to watch. I'm sure the Saba one will get to the same, break 100 eventually. Loboto got 200. No, Drama 359. 400. Drama. GVP, and we did talk about Cinder stuff, and that's 259. of course, the Cinder broke 100. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. I was playing to the crowd. Okay. Sort of drama, 150. What's another drama? 130. And it's like 160 is not really drama. It's just not me prattling on. I'm really happy this has 519. Hopefully, more people will talk about Tyga. He's trying to get his channel back right now from YouTube. I hopefully he gets it. I don't watch his content, but no, he was wrongly terminated from YouTube. This is like the Phase Connect. This is just a silly stream. I got 200. Another drama one. Another drama one. All the times I cover drama, I get like over 100. In reality. Okay, when I don't cover drama, I don't break 100. Really. If I do break 100, it would be a VTuber highlight with a popular VTuber. People want to watch drama. I'm not going to cater to it. Yeah, I kind of cater to this now. I'll explain why. I got something that's going to happen tomorrow. I'm trying to keep my mind off of it. This is an easy way to do it because I know it's going to get interaction if I did this. And no, this video won't be monetized. Once I become available for monetization, no, I'm not monetizing any of my Cinder videos. Wonder why Silver. I just think she was just fucking paranoid with everything she went through. She's so afraid of being used and betrayed again. I think that's why. One Wolf. I think that's why. I mean, interaction with my chat is important to me. All right. The reason why I brought up my view counts on things, I just was pointing out to what people are watching on my channel. Okay, does that mean I'm going to gear towards these drama subjects? No, I'm not. Let me make that clear. I'm not. I'm still going to do what I want to do. Because at the end of the day, it's my fucking channel. You know? You could come along with the ride. I want you to see this just so I can make you all happy. Okay, I'm gonna make you all squeal. Okay, look what's there. Look what's there. You see it? You see it? Do you see it? Well, it's cool. She's gonna stream on YouTube too. Cool. Yeah, damn right. I'll watch it on YouTube. I hate watching shit on Twitch, by the way. I fucking hate it. I don't want to support that fucking platform at all. I'm just being honest. But yeah, she's going to stream on YouTube. Hi, Cinder. No, it'd be kind. No, I always make this joke. It's just not her. If I'm covering a VTuber, it's like whether it be VTuber highlights or even like this case, if like they pop in my chat and said hi, I'll probably freak the fuck out, to be honest with you. It doesn't matter who it is. I mean, if it was Saba, I would have screamed like a little girl. I would have screamed like a little fucking girl. Yeah. But like if Cinder came in here, yeah, I'll probably like, oh shit. She knows I exist. Not that I'm going to do anything about it, but it's fucking cool. It's like when Peppa, was it Peppa? No, it's Jelly. Jelly liked one of my tweets, and I kind of freaked out a little bit about it. You know? It's like, fuck, she liked my tweet. Cool. Okay. What's happening tomorrow to me that caused me to do this and, you know, trying and reason why I'm not really wanting to end this stream. I am going to get a CT scan tomorrow on my lungs again. It's every 6 months. And I freak out every fucking time. Every fucking time. Because I am so afraid of what it's going to show. All right. Hopefully it's good news. I always hope and pray it's good news, but the way I am, I always think it's bad news. That's just how I am. And reason why this stream was created is so I can sit here and prattle on about shit that will occupy my mind so I don't think about it. Like I said, there are worse things than what happened to Cinder. Every 6 months, and I'm going to be blunt about it, I get a scan, then I go to the doctor the following week, and in my head, I'm thinking he's going to tell me the cancer came back. Like I said, there's worse things than what she went through. No, I'm not going to break down in tears or anything, and I'm kind of sorry to bring you all down, but the point, there was a point to it. There's afraid of losing your career, and there's being afraid of slowly wasting away. Worlds apart. Worlds apart. You understand now? Please, someone respond. And you know, it's every time I go through this, and I'm thankful that you're all here, and I do have this channel that I can sit here and take my mind off of things and all that stuff. But you know, it's I dread every 6 months. Every 6 months I get like this. Every 6 months. You know? And it's something that this is not the first time I'm talking about this, by the way, if you're new here. That's why I find this stuff like this, like dropping Google Docs because someone said mean words. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You think that's bad? I know what bad is. This is not fucking bad. I hate to tell you. Babaloo. Oh. I know what bad is. I'm kind of living bad right at the moment. You know, fear of what you can't see, fear that your body's going to betray you. That's why I love Iron Mouse. She's a big inspiration to me. You know, that's why I like Vex. No, she's a VTuber, probably knows what I'm going through. No, it is what it is. And I'm thinking when I go to my oncologist, if you don't know who the oncologist is, it's a cancer doctor recording what happens in there. So, because I know people are going to sit there and think I'm scamming him. So I'm actually going to probably ask him permission to record it and put it up on YouTube without my showing my face or his face. Just no. And that would be a proof I'm telling the truth. Once I get permission. You know? And that would probably be the same day I go to the doctor. After I talk to my son. I always talk to my son family after I get out the doctors and let them know what he says. But yeah, I'll put that video up there, and you will know immediately if there's good news or bad news. And that's next Monday. So I get the CT scan tomorrow, and I have to wait until Monday to get hear what the result says, because I have learned real fast. I don't want to fucking look at the test results, because I get the test results on my computer, on my phone. I'm like, nope, nope. No, I learned that Cinder versus the rest of the major players is like Russia attacking a neighbor for the sake of its own security, to NATO trying to bully the nation into both. Thanks. I understand. That's a tough one, Wolf. It is. Just like I don't know what Cinder felt going through what she went through, or what Red. Really, I have an idea, but they don't know what I'm going through. They may have an idea, but they don't have a fucking clue. It's the truth. Okay, when anybody is going through a life-changing event, which is what Cinder has gone through, it's a life-changing event. I'm not going to deny that, nor am I going to belittle the fact that she did go through a life-changing event. You'll never understand what they went through unless you have gone through something similar to it. Everybody speaks of betrayal. Okay, there's different types of betrayal. No, cheating on your significant other. I'm not calling Cinder out because I don't think she fucking cheats. Sexting is not fucking cheating. I know what fucking cheating is, and it's not sexting. Okay. Goes back to, did someone stick their dick inside of her? No. That's not fucking cheating. Well, she was emotionally cheating. Oh, get over it. That's about the fucking stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Well, she was flirting with another guy. So there's like 70% of the male people on this planet. They walk down the street and they just flirt with a woman walking next to them. Come on. Are they fucking cheating all the time? Jose. Oh, thank you, Jose. I do appreciate that. Me too. Well, they're not going to come back cancer-free. The cancer's still there. I just don't want it to grow. I got lung cancer. I've had lung cancer for the last 2 years, and I've been living it with it's supposedly the last time I went to the doctor, they shrank a little bit. But I'm hoping for more, for the tumors to shrink more and not any more new tumors. But I'll let you know. But yeah, I really don't know what the emotions that Cinder had. Like, she don't know the emotions I'm going through, really. Because you don't know until you go to this situation. You don't really understand what someone's going through unless you know, as the old saying goes, walk a mile in my shoes. You know what I'm saying? And but let me put it to a different way. It's like I talk about when Gargoyle graduated with issues with the direction of the company and problems with management and all the pressure she put on herself. A lot of that is hypothesis, but I don't really know what's going on, nor do I know how she felt. Okay? Cinder might know about my channel. Why do you say that? You better explain that, because now you just fucking scared me. One Wolf, you better fucking explain that. What, did she like one of my tweets or something? Now I'm fucking curious. I'm sure she knows about me. Oh, everybody knows about you, JP. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna get you up to 500 followers on Twitter. Okay. Fuck off with this. Are you still gonna? Are you sure you're gonna still do it? Since Sister's gonna stream. What? Let's go do what? I'm already doing it. What the hell are you talking about? She came out. That announcement happened in the middle of the stream. Hope you saw. Yeah, I saw the. I don't. It's right there. Just look at my feed. I don't mean to pick on that guy. No. JP, I am so tempted to post something on Twitter right now. So tempted. But I'm not going to do that to you, so don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. You still haven't explained that one, Wolf. But as I was saying, you did. Okay. You asked for it. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this the right way. Let me find you. There you are. Let me get you up. Let me do this. We're gonna do this. Give it to me. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that's a good computer. You're a good computer. Yes, you are. Okay, we're going to save that. JP. You shouldn't have dared me, buddy. Hey everyone, can you do me a solid? My good friend JP would like to get to 500 followers on X/Twitter. Can you all give him a follow? Please. Post. And we're gonna like it too. I did. You dared me. This is totally on you. Oh shit, what have I done? Yeah, it's on you, buddy. What did we learn today? We do not dare Grumps to do something because he'll fucking do it if he finds it funny. I mean, she could be watching videos people are making. I'm sure she has. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I think she's probably watched some of my stuff? Yeah. I think she's watched anybody that has Cinder in the title. All right, just to get kind of lay of the land type stuff, you know. But does Cinder know who I am as far as like my name or my general attitude? I don't know. I don't think so, really. And I'm being honest, unless she fucking pops into the stream and says, "Hey, Grubs, how you doing?" Then yeah, then I'll say, yeah, she knows who the fuck I am. But other than that happening, no, I don't really think she knows who I am. I am not that big of a content creator, really. I mean, if I had like 100,000 subscribers, yeah, she probably would know heard of me. But I am not that big of a content creator. So yeah, so I'm sure she's seen some of my stuff or stuff like that. Hey, just keep an eye on your followers. Yeah. Cliker better be happy he doesn't have a Twitter account. So he says. Maybe if he does, I'll find it. But yeah, and this is 100% straightforward, no BS. I really hope that everyone involved is able to move forward and really resolve their differences. That doesn't mean that they all are friends. That means when they look back at this and later in life, they know that there's no regrets. There's no regrets that, hey, I should have talked to Cinder, that kind of stuff. That they actually do reach out to her, or Cinder makes another attempt to reach out to people again to see if they can work out their problems. I hope that happens, in all seriousness. As much shit I've given Nanoless, and mostly my shit is about repercussions of her actions, I don't want her canceled. I don't want her deplatformed. Let me put it this way. I don't want any content creator deplatformed, including somebody I'm only allowed to say once per stream. I don't want him deplatformed either. You know? I think everybody has a right to state their opinion, whether I agree with them or not, whether I like them or not. They have every right to be on this platform, as long as they follow TOS, to state their opinion. To me, there's really no reason to deplatform someone for no other reason because you just don't like them. If they break terms of service, I don't agree with the philosophy. If they break terms of service, they'll automatically lose their channel. Personally, even with copyright strikes, I don't think it's the three strikes and you're out type situation. I don't think that's acceptable. Now, I got one copyright strike on me that will go away in November, but it was for transformative content. I made my appeal. They denied it. I asked why. Never got a fucking response, by the way, YouTube. You never replied to me. You little shits. Yeah. What's the matter, JP? Are you okay? But it's sort of like me reaching out to Hololive to get their permission to use their music when I cover Gargura, and I still haven't gotten a fucking email back from them, and that was a month ago. You know? So I went ahead and fucking did it anyways. I was like, what the fuck? I waited. I did it. I gave enough advance notice. And hold on. Did they copyright strike me? I don't remember if they copyright striked me or not. Yeah, I got one. Active copyright strikes. Let's see. Well, there is a copyright there. Did they? That's not. And that's not Hololive. Yeah, there it is. See, there's this one. And there's that one. There's that one. And that's the one I got the stream shut down because fuck. There's that one. Metadata is hidden as content in question has not been made publicly available by this. Okay, whatever. But none of these are copyright strikes, by the way. It's like it's not a copyright strike. There's basically what it boils down to that this can't be monetized unless I delete all this or muted all the music or something like that. But that's all that means. But yeah, I didn't get a quote unquote. These are copyright claims. All right, I get copyright claims all the time. All right, because I do play copyright music, especially at the beginning. This one here, this Cinder video here. What's the copyright claim here? Oh, this is the background music, which I'm fucking fine with. That just means it won't be monetized, which I'm cool with. Doesn't really bother me. I mean, even though I did send an appeal saying, hey, it's transformative because I'm talking over it the whole fucking time. It went to the guy who put the claim in. He's like, no, you're playing my music. Motherfucker, I'm talking over it. It's just really low in the background. Get over it. A lot of these claims are kind of stupid, you know. Oh. One view. Okay. Do you guys want me to go to the Cinder Discord real fast and see if there's any update? I'm not Brazilian, JP. Oh, where are you from, Jose? I'm not gonna make assumptions because Jose is a very common Spanish name. I'm not gonna assume you're what country you're from. He's not Brazilian. Okay, rule. Do I actually have my first Venezuelan here? I think Jose is a popular name in Venezuela. Let me hold on. I'm gonna put this up, and I'm gonna go quickly see. Nope, I don't want that. In fact, let's go ahead and close that. I'm not gonna need it anymore. Let me go here, and I don't like having Discord when I go to Discord public because there's private messages, and I'm not more Kazahan too. I keep taking shots at him all day, all stream. Okay, there's Cinder. Okay, anything? Did she happen to go to Hellho chat? Let's see. Oh, she's just that. I don't think she. Well, she's. I'm going to briefly show this. This is the Cinder Discord. And you guys tell me. Does that mean she's here looking at her Discord? Does that mean because that's the first time I've seen her. Usually I have the council. I don't typically see her name present. You know, does that mean she's here? That she's actually on the Discord, kind of just seeing what's going on? Let me get out of here before I get banned for it. But someone, yeah, tell me if that means that she's actually looking at Discord. Yeah, I'm going back to Discord. Oh. Hi. I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just curious, I just want to take a peek. Don't get mad at me, please. I'm just curious. Just to see, I try to keep the power pups are in my stream, and it can't currently be on Discord right at the moment. Just to, hey. Okay, she's not in voice chat. Okay. Alright, let me just close Discord because I don't want to get in trouble anymore. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's in the mod rules that you can't show her Discord on stream. If it is, I didn't see it, to be honest with you. I didn't see anything there. Stating that you can't do that. But it's not for drama purpose. I was just fucking curious if there was any updates. Just so you know, I'm just drinking straight out the 2-liter. Fuck cups. Just makes me have to wash something. I don't like washing dishes anymore. I like folding laundry. And I've been begging my landlord to make it so we can get a dishwasher in here. But I think I'm going to take a quick look at Twitter one more time. Let's see. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, that's adult content for sure. Uh-huh. Let's check my. I mean, get to the top. If we don't want more followers, JP, why did you like it? Why did you like it if you didn't want more followers, man? Let me... You got 155 now. See, I'm not lying. You got 155. Just don't care. Oh, if you wake up in the morning, you got 500 followers. You now know who to thank. Because that means you have more than I do. uh, yeah, I learned my lesson not to click on those. Not clicking on anything that's blurred. How's that? Yeah. How long has she been streaming? Let's take a quick listen.
And Bunny Aru? Are you? And I have a video on it. It's very, very, very similar. Even the amount of Google Docs that came out after are similar. And I mean, Admiral Baru is even more popular now than when he got cancelled back then. And Bunny Ayu has more than 1 million followers and subscribers, and she's never even suffered from this. So
maybe I should get a Google Doc done on me so I can get to like 500 or something like that. I don't know. The way she's making it out, it's like having a Google Doc is like the best thing that ever fucking happened to your career. I don't mean to give her a hard time. I like her. She seems like a nice person. Even if she is just a little, biased sometimes. Do you want me to be... Okay, we got 7 what? I tell you what. I'll do it because I really love this song. And I'm going to crank up the volume.
In the hell's door, cross me and I bet you get what you paid for. Underdog of the undercity, keep it risky. Don't you test me, run away now, kitty. I drown in self-doubts, despair and breakdowns. I rose back up, I'm the one and only hell. Snuff out all of the lights, I'm the one who will guide all the ones who straight away you gotta realize. Resurrection. Like Shiranui, I'm reborn again. I'll say amen, just close your eyes, the fire's burning. Yeah, you know I'm relishing, and every breath you take it fuels the flames. Yeah, I'm so devilish, the demons kept away, we're lost, but now I'm fucking breaking them. You can hate me, but I did what I set out for. I'm the top of that you wanted, but you won't score. I'm the doom of stalking you, your words like daggers. I'm immune, I'm so taboo pursuing you. Nothing that you can even do. My forsaken soul's a listen close. You best give it up, give it up. You're all mine. Don't you love it the way I do the most? Don't speak, sip it up, sip it up. You don't hear my name. Tricky, getting tricky. Tricky, getting tricky. Welcome to the chaos, immortality, and wreaking havoc. If I see it and I want it, yeah, you know I gotta have it. Demons deep inside me tell me I'm everything but a vanity. I'm like a forest curse, a fly again, I'm everlasting. I'll give you my diet. Harbinger of disarray, like sure I know she's reality of men and monsters, yet I'm stuck in unless in the empires rise and fall in your right. Evil in the residence is evidence I say my name. My forsaken soul's a listen close. You best give it up, give it up. You're all mine. Don't you love it the way I do the most? Don't speak, sip it up. You don't hear my name. I'm the big boss, I'm everywhere all at once. Terrible mirage, match you until you're just us. A singularity, mental prosperity. Supernova if you test me, so tread carefully. I'm more than timeless, I'm overtaking it all. Behind your conscience, I lingered there from the start. They say they want it more. Go ahead, baby, go explore. I'll consume you, what's it to you? See, I told you before that everything I do is calculated. Princess of the toilet, faded by the gods of God created. Everything you see, I'm ancient. Soaring higher, all is greater. Never fade, just call me faker. Hear me in those endless whispers, know that you can't replicate it. Stay in your lane unless you're ready to feed the dragons on the hunt and steady, and you're out of your league. Call me the moon, I'm a joy, cause I'm always there. Looking down, say hello, yeah, you best beware. My forsaken soul's alive.
I will say this. I kind of wonder, because when we did the VTuber highlights on Tricky, that she likes to mix music. I wonder if she did her own mix on that, because her part is really, really fast. And there's like so many different variant pitches in there. And I'm kind of wondering if she did her own mix on it. Sorry, I gotta take care of some meds. Yes. Cancel. Let me. They asked me to fucking don't help at all. How do you spell that? I should have just did copy and paste on it. Can't do that. Will it let me? Okay, I'll cheat then. I'll just put it in chat. So that way I know how to spell this stupid fucking thing. N-P-I-C. Okay. All right, that's taken care of. I'm sorry, I had to take care of medical stuff. But yeah, I love this. I really wonder if Tricky mixed her own section in that, because I remember from her VTuber highlights, she said she likes mixing music, and how fast, how upbeat, how fast her lyrics are. I wonder if she did her own mix for it, because it's really, really good. Not that it's just, I mean, her other song that I listened to from Tricky was also mixed really well, and I think she said she mixed it herself. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember back from a couple weeks ago, and it was just like a passing comment she made. But I'm really wondering if she mixed her own section in My Name. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you. I know GVP. Oh, he's sitting there streaming with another person. Oh, he didn't even invite me, even though I don't play Overwatch. Dropping a Google Doc on GVP gameplay. Someone go in there, go into his chat and let him tell him I'm dropping a Google Doc on his ass for cheating on me. Don't do that, Black and White. Please don't do that. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm curious. Let's just see what happened now. Oh yeah, let me guess. Right about here, he's going to talk about the Cinder coming back, and the rest of this is just going to be no fucking nonsense. This is probably the best video of everybody, including me, talking about Cinder's return. Giga didn't read it. Dylan didn't read it. No, I'm not gonna play it. Even Evan had a good take on it. If you haven't seen his videos, go ahead and. Yeah, apparently he broke it down section by section, and because he's a wuss and he can't do what I do, of what a 57-year-old man can do, stream for like 10 or 12 hours and just grind through that document and give opinions. Okay. I'm surprised there's not more, to be honest with you. I'm really surprised there's not more. I mean, like, gonna false ID, probably wait until after she streams, to be honest with you. That's his typical maneuver. He kind of waits until all the stuff is done. But, I mean, I like her, but the thing about her, she reads Reddit posts and Twitter posts. It's something I said about someone else's video the other day. I don't like it when they do that. Just pick 3 and just call it a fucking day. Because Reddit posts are fucking long as shit, and I'm just like, where? Last place you find anybody being honest is Reddit. I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Chibi was base. She was like, "Hey, just let everybody move on." If I can boil that down, it's like, "Hey, just let everybody move on. I'm happy everybody's back, and I'm happy everybody's doing well." She pretty much, that's kind of what the whole video was. I think I even played it on stream, but to be honest, it's definitely worth watching, to hear someone with the size of her fan base telling her fans, hey, she's fine. No, it's okay if you watch her. No, she's talented. She made mistakes and she regrets it. I'm happy that she's back. A very based opinion. No biasy, no venom, no nothing. It was just, hey, happy she's back. Saving that for Thursday. There it is. If Clacker comes in, let him know I save a Peppa video for Thursday. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I am scrolling down here just to see if anything about Cinder pops up on my timeline here. You know, I was actually supposed to be on there, and I didn't. With the Cinder Doc, I totally fucking forgot about it. I felt so bad. I made sure I went there and apologized to them for like forgetting. I felt bad, but you know, I was already streaming for 10 hours, and even if I end that stream and join them, that would mean I would have streamed for like 16 hours. Yeah, Mama Oko, 7 hours. Like, you know, when I see 10-hour streams, I'm kind of like, fuck, come on. 10-minute video. I'm like, you can't cover everything in fucking 10 minutes. You got to be fucking joking. You know, put some fucking effort into it. I mean, I can let it slide with 30 minutes, but 10-minute video? No fucking way. You don't get all the nuances, and you don't give like real. You might as well say, I'm biased, I don't like Cinder, and I'm just going to do a 10-minute fucking video about it. You know? Once again, go subscribe to him. He's a cool guy. Granted, I mean, the reason why I haven't asked him to collab with me because my content is way different than his, and he doesn't really want to be involved in anybody who's dealing with drama, and I don't fucking blame him. Not that he would just automatically turn me down. He probably would collab with me. But at the same token, I don't want him to get the reputation that I may have as being a quote-unquote drama tuber. That's gonna make me laugh the whole time. This is gonna be like a. It's. Yeah, I actually am following him. I don't know if he's following me. You know, he's calmed down quite a bit. As far as I know, Wiccan still has me muted because I don't see his post. I don't. Which, you know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You know, it is what it is. You know, I'm still not gonna fucking apologize. You know. Real quick, we're gonna see if Cinder's trending. I didn't mean to. You know, I used to like NCIS. Let's see if she's trending. Let's see if she's trending. I always get these stuff that I have no fucking interest in. Okay. 4 hours. So I kind of. All right. Like I said, I mean the stuff I did, that song I did at the beginning, and there's also the same thing I did in the middle where I showed Cinder's channel trailer with the music with the song Yankee Rose to it, because they sync up. The first one syncs up so well. I had that planned perfectly, but I got followers, Grumps. You got one. If I was going to clip, I would clip the first one because it syncs up so well. It's just everything. I had that timed perfectly. The second one was like spur of the moment type stuff. So if I was going to clip it, it would be the first one, because, and you will have to clip it because it will be removed. NCIS, I used to watch that quite religiously, and when I used to have TV, when like I think it was USA Channel used to do marathons of it, but I don't watch TV anymore at all because you can just blame reality TV and the fact I used to work with it, and the last thing I want to do is come home and watch it. And before I got into YouTube, as far as like my entertainment, I used to go home and read books. Huh? I need to watch it. You know, JP, don't become a fucking streamer because you don't have time to watch shit. So let me get this out of the way. I will watch and be in chat for Cinder stream. I will say something in chat to say hi, Cinder. Thank you. Welcome back. That kind of shit. Whether she responds to me or not, I don't expect her to. Probably be better if I went to Twitch chat and did that, but because YouTube chat is probably going to be fucking overloaded. So I may watch on Twitch because Twitch can seem to handle the load as far as streamers. I am going to be curious about how many concurrent viewers she's going to have on both platforms. If you combine the numbers for both platforms, that would be interesting. I'm thinking, I'll be honest, I think anywhere from 100 to 200,000 people are going to show up. I'm thinking that would be around those numbers, which will, good for her. I think it'll be one of the second most talked about stream this year, to be honest. And I'm being fair, because number one will be Saba. Now, just because I'm her big fan of Saba, it's just a simple fact of it's going to be really hard to break 250,000 concurrent viewers on a stream on YouTube. And she didn't stream on Twitch. She doesn't stream on Twitch. She actually doesn't like streaming on Twitch because she doesn't like the culture over in Twitch, which, nope, understandable. Because Twitch, doesn't enforce their own fucking TOS. But yeah, I'll be interested to see afterwards how many concurrent viewers she had total on when you combine both platforms. I think it'd be around 200,000. I will say that. I'm happy she's back. I think it's I'm happy for the Power Pups that she's back. And I think it's like something that in order for her to move forward from all this is something that she has to do. It's something that she has to do to get closure. Because, like people say, her biggest W is, I'm going to stream and I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says. And just remember, respect her wishes to not bring this up during her stream and not bring it up on anybody else's stream. Because that's what she wants. And I'm sure I would say about 95% of the Power Pups will do that, because there's always that 5% that doesn't fucking listen. You know how it is. I will be very interested in how she behaves, and it will be the first time I will watch her live. The only bad part if Saba streams tomorrow at 5 o'clock. because then I'll have to dip out. Sorry, guys. You know, we all have our priorities. You know. But yeah, once again, I'm very happy for the Power Pups that she's going to stream tomorrow for you, and I'm sure you all are very excited and very happy, and I'm happy for you all. I really am, and hopefully, nothing but good news from here on out. You know, nothing, and that's hopefully nothing but good news for everybody involved. Once again, I don't want anybody deplatformed. I don't want anybody canceled. I think that's the worst thing that can happen. I don't expect anybody to respond to Cinder's document on stream or make a respond Google Doc. I think that would be the wrong play overall. Even though Nanoless did, and look how well that turned out. It didn't turn out very well at all. It was kind of a shitstorm, to be honest with you. So sometimes the best move is to just keep your mouth shut. And I think in this case, it would be a very good idea if everybody just keeps their mouth shut and finally just take all this out of the public arena and talk among themselves, because that's what they should have done to begin with. And that's about it. Thanks for being here. Once again, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Jose, please subscribe. And leave a like, comment, and hit that notification bell. And I will be streaming tomorrow. What do I have on the schedule for tomorrow? What do I have on the schedule tomorrow? Wednesday. I got VTuber highlights of Kenya tomorrow. Depending on how long Cinder stream is, and if Saba streams tomorrow, will determine the times for that stream, my stream tomorrow. Because I'm not going to compete. I'm not stupid enough to try to compete. I don't think anybody who's a part of my audience is going to dip out on Cinder to come watch me. And I'm not going to make my mods, especially JP, to choose whether to come to my stream and moderate or watch Cinder. That would just be evil. All right. Okay. I will see you tomorrow night for VTuber highlights of Henya. And you guys take care. And once again, I'm happy for y'all. And I will see you tomorrow sometime. Okay.